see the endless garden awaiting me. Red bloom with the rose of conviction, and red bloom with the rose of hate. It's red bloom with the rose of conquest. From people to be chased, and the war it wageth on. The storm it rageth on. The bold ever fight on. Their lives echoing song. Ha! Like snow they fall, petals plucked and strewn. Yet from their seeds grow this one new blood trickling down from my forests, and blood trickling down from mine hands. It's blood trickling down to Heidelberg until Heidelberg stands, and the war still wageth on. The storm still rageth on. The bold blindly march on. Their lives lost in a song. High I stand, gazing down to see the endless garden awaiting me. Red bloom with the rose of conviction, and red bloom with the rose of hate. It's red
Oh yeah. Now this is some jamming music. This is playing in Nobu's head right about now. Uh, hello everyone. How are we today? Now I have to turn my sound back on. No thoughts said empty. That's the wrong one. Turn it off because I was like flying and doing inventory stuff. What did we decide? It was about 20-ish was the happy medium for everyone. But hello. Sorry about missing my own birthday stream. I got hit bad with like, hey, every day I have a new like major assignment due. Hey, also brain set, I'm just not feeling it right now. And like when I was feeling it and I didn't have an assignment to do, it was usually like 4 in the morning because as I've said, I fucked up my sleep schedule, y'all. Regardless, I am back. Still haven't played Among Us. That's gonna turn into a badge for me. Not in the same way that all my other badges exist, right? But just one of those things where it's like, hey, fun fact, I've never done blank, right? For example, I've never actually seen Legally Blonde or Mean Girls. Everything I know about those things is just cultural osmosis. I never actually read Homestuck, and that's a badge I'm actually proud of. It's one of those things where I'm like, I'm sure had I done so at the time, I would be very into it, and whatnot, but I didn't, so now it's just a matter of like, okay, well now I just can't. It's been too long. I refuse now. Looks like we're watching Mean Girls this Sunday. Hey! Okay. It like, here's the thing, right? Those are on my list. The Mean Girls and the Legally Blonde. It's just, they've never been a high priority on my list. I go, those are supposed, like, cultural classics of my generation, I think. I'm supposed to watch them at some point, but I never did. Oh, well, I'll do it one day. And then Legally Blonde got put on Netflix, and I was like, well, I'll add it to the list. I don't have an excuse now. And yet I still haven't watched it. So really, it turns out the only excuse I need is ADHD. But this is no time to dance. We must solve another case. For reference, I think I put it in the advertising on all the Discords, but if you're just coming into the stream just because you thought it was neat, or whatever, or you just don't pay attention to what people actually say, you just click link and go, brr, I get it. I've done, I think, 3 quest lines for Hildibrand so far. The last one I did was the wedding. I had really just a general sigh reaction to it. Like, I saw the part I didn't care for coming, and then it happened, and really it was just one of those, like, I'm not mad, I'm just tired and disappointed, but I'm used to it, so it's fine. It's not fine, but you know what I mean, right? It's just one of those things where, like, and I've discussed this with a couple other people. It's like, I don't think that's reflective of FF14 as a whole, especially given that they're usually real fucking chill about queer people existing. Like, there are canonical gay NPCs just out and about. and like among other things that are more on the mechanical side, where it's like, oh yeah, I think that's just one of those things where it's like they only included it because it's like the trope or the thing that you include, right? No thinking involved, just add thing in, right? Not intentionally malicious, so like it's fine. It's just like it hit me and I went, I think I'm gonna avoid the Hildibrand and focus on MSQ for a while. But I'm back. I've been told it's fine from there on. They did great with like, well, they did mostly great with like fat character models, so I'm like, my expectations mean that it should be fine from here on out. But yeah, just did the wedding. So if you're aware of that and didn't want to see it, no worries. If you are worried about where I am in the spoiler Hildibrand timeline, I guess, now you know exactly where that's placed. And you can either jump in or avoid. So, allow us to see what we have to deal with. Also, I may jump at any point to either go to Ishgard real quick, because I know Skyrise is going on today, or to help my sister Lynn, who finally got a chance to play again, because it's a 3-day weekend for her, and I will be assisting her. She's going through post AR right now, which means she basically just fought Good King Mog, and I don't have to help her until she hits Leviathan, which is like a good 15 quests, so we got time. Yes, I'm a busy man. If you're looking for small talk, I suggest you look elsewhere. No need to be rude, Ganelian. He's a friend of mine. Now, what say you share your... Where is she? Say your latest findings with us. I promise I'll make it worth your while. You'll help too? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I saw her. She like starting it, and she was like, "Ugh, I got to do all these hard modes for things now." Ugh. And she was like queued up, and I'm like, and like the second her queue popped, I'm like, you know, you could have just told me. I would jump on, and then we could just unsync it, and you'd be done in like 5 minutes, right? Less than that, honestly. And she's like, So, Ellie, oof, if it isn't the Mithril Eyes star reporter, come to have a laugh at Ganelian's expense before returning to pen your latest front page feature, eh? Oh, very well. Just promise you'll put in a good word for me with the higher-ups, okay? Now let me tell you this. There's strange things afoot at the Colosseum. Bugger all, it's a travesty, I tell you. Uh-oh. Hello? Sirs? Sirs? Hotch, Hugh, and Hamo. Whatever is the matter with you? And where, pray tell? It's Hutchit. There's 4 of them? The 4 of you will compete for the cup together, yes? I'm guessing something happened. Yep. Oh, doggies. Oh, these guys? Uh-oh. Oh, dear. They have a thing about them. Cool. See, like, anytime somebody goes, oh, that person, or them, right? It's, like, either very, very good or very, very bad, right? Because I have those reactions to villains and amazing side characters. So I'm like, either I'm going to fucking hate these guys, or I'm going to groan at their antics. I figure it's probably the antics part, but yeah, it's good to work. Yeah, I'm like, I don't fear that these guys are about to tell me that actually they were the big bads and they committed a mass genocide, a la every villain revealed so far in FF14. That's how you know they're a villain, basically. In FF14, they're either a terrible capitalist or they're like, yeah, I think genocide is cool, actually. And it's like, well, that does make you a villain, yeah. I fear that an unfortunate mishap has left Hutchin in no condition to fight. We were just on our way to convey the dire news to Dower Meadow. I love the names in this game. Oh. Mishap my arse. This was sabotage. My voice acting, by the way, for this is going to be nigh non-existent. I do not have the wherewithal to actually put thought into it. I may try a voice for like 3 seconds. That is all y'all deserve. That's all I can do. I am losing steam quickly. Some bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate his competition. I swear it on my subligar. Oh, right, that's what that thing's called. It's their underwear. It's cool save, yeah. Lower your head, Hutch. My head stings enough without your bloody shouting. He's purple. Hutchin, should you not be resting your wounds? Oh, I almost had the idea that what if I just did it like the opposite, where I just intentionally do really bad voice acting as a bit, and then I was like, but that requires a level of like actual effort to do. I swear it on my boxer briefs. Hutchin, should you not be resting your wounds? Oh, but forgive your incompetent, unworthy comrade. If I had been quicker with my mantra, we would still be 4 men strong. Do not berate yourself so, Hamo. In victory and in defeat, the Montravilles fight as one. You bear no more responsibility for my wounds than I. These bitches are either gay or brothers. There is no in between. Why does that not match color-wise? This seems like an error that somebody should have like caught. Like somebody should have been like, we gave him the wrong dyed outfit. Whoops. Or like the outfit that we pair them all with, it dyes differently for this one. He's the only one that's weird. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's supposed to match his hair, I think, but then make this match that. Like, and then this motherfucker's got these fucking green gloves over here. He's got the bright saturated blue on his purple. This fucker's the only one staying on brand. Also, they have the same fucking haircut. Any road, I dare say I'll not be getting back into fighting Fettel. What? Does that mean like fighting fit or something? By arsing about in bed. I'm ready to chant some mantras. How about the lot of you? Oh, they believe in holistic medicine. Got it. Hutchin, for you, I am always ready. Now that's what I like to hear. 1,000 mantras, and I want each one to ring out over the Segoli. Sagoli? Segoli. Sagoli. And there they go. The Montravilles. Aye, as Hutchin tells it, they took their name from a training partner they met at the Fist of Ralgar, a man they most admired for his devotion and I fucking wonder who it could be. I fucking wonder, huh? This man plagues me. Ever since I first encountered him. His existence is a plague upon my house. Consider me not the least bit interested. This talk of attacks on the competitors, however, of this I would hear more. She's like, oh, I don't give a shit. She's like, I know what you're saying, and I don't like it. Ah, yes, I mentioned that strange things were afoot, yes? With mere days left before the Mithril Cup, a staggering number of would-be combatants have withdrawn, citing a host of curious ailments and injuries. With the list of entrants shrinking by the day, the organizers have been forced to abandon the elimination format in favor of a mass melee between what few battlers remain. Oh, hell yeah. The Phantom Thief's challenge. Gladiators dropping like flies. No, this is no mere coincidence. I would speak to the individual in charge of the event. Where might I find him? Though the concern sponsors the tourney, the day-to-day organizational duties are being handled by a fellow by the name of Dower Meadow. He should be in his office within the Coliseum's halls. I'll send word to the gate man. Oh, fuck. Yuyuba. He owes the Mithril Eye a favor or two. I hate names. Splendid. Come, Nova. We've got a case to crack. And I'm sure it'll be alright, and no one will say anything at all. No funny characters will come up. No funny business. Nothing. Yes, it's somewhere over here. Where is it? Oh, just like immediately. Okay. Wait, is it? Yes. Yeah, of course not. No funny business. All serious. We're gonna solve a case. Me and the reporter. What could go wrong? Hello. I think I've encountered you for a random side quest at some point. From the Mithril Eye, you say? Then by all means, you are free to enter. Sweet. By the way, y'all, remind me when it's like 5:45. So like about an hour and 15 minutes from now. Like I said, I don't want to miss Skyrise stuff. I am Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye, never blinking, all seeing. You know the deal, yes? And you must be Dower Meadow. I was hoping I could ask you a few questions about the upcoming tourney. Oh, okay. It's a theme. Gotcha. Everybody has that hair. Who am I to argue with free publicity? And from a charming little thing like yourself. Ask away, me girl. I need to cleanse my monitor. There's like one little dot of I don't know, probably like dry like tea or something. Like I don't know what it is. But it's a single dot on the screen and like it covers up words sometimes and then I can't read. That said, between the challenge from that so-called Phantom Thief and now these bizarre attacks targeting the fighters, our tourney is already the talk of the town. Not that you'll see me complaining. Provided someone's still left to fight, that is. I think I know a guy, you'll be fine. You're free to investigate as you wish, but you'd be smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events have everyone here a bit on edge. Why, just moments ago, one fighter almost took off another's head for insulting the color of a Monitors are like glass, and you have to look really... Yeah. Actually, straight up. Let me take off my glasses, do a check. Part of the problem for me, RE glasses, is I have, like, dandruff. I always have. Always will, right? Until or unless I lose my hair. So, like, I could be doing absolutely nothing, just sitting there, and over the course of the day, but by the end of it, I remove my glasses, and it's like, oh, there's just flecks of dandruff on it. And I'm like, oh, that's great. Wonderful. Makes me feel really great. Yeah. Looks like we got ourselves another room. Huh. Wonder what's up with that. That's fine. Nothing happening here. These two aren't in my entry books. Slide whistles. He's had enough of your shit. And our challenger unleashes a vicious right hook as the gentleman inspector was channeling his strength for his next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. I'm actually surprised. I did not expect Briarden to have like any real strength. Like I mean, it is against Hildibrand to be fair, but like still. I love Briarden. Yeah. he's the fucking, you know, Miles Edgeworth to Hildibrand's like more wacky Phoenix. Like that's the thing, right? Phoenix at least like one knows his shit is like stinky. Like he knows it's fucking like bullshit, and he doesn't know what he's doing, and he's just shenanigans are happening. But he's like, well, it's all I got. And he does it, right? Hildibrand is just like, this is perfectly normal, and I'm doing everything so cool and sexy. Wow. And Briarden's just like, oh my fucking gods, holy fucking shit, I will murder you. I will murder you. It's a great dynamic. I love shit like that. Anyway, Inspector Briarden, as efficient as ever, I see. Achoo, gentlemen. Eschews violence, Inspector. You were thinking. It annoyed me. Gonna lurk? Hell yeah. Dower Meadow, I presume. Tell me everything you can about the prizes for this tourney, and try to be brief. Was wondering when you might ask. Master Fergus has spared no expense in making the Mithril Cup the most lucrative tourney this Coliseum's ever seen. The victor will... The victor will receive a true treasure from his collection, the Warden's Grace, a ring fitted with the largest sun sphere you'll find outside of Karn. The second and third place prizes are nothing to sneeze at neither. But I don't care how many faces he's got. We've nothing to fear from this thief. The concern has hired an elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night. Yeah, I'm sure it just works. It just works. Hey, Drink Cap Man, how you doing? Are you ready for some Ace Attorney-esque shenanigans? Okay. Yes, just as the brass blades were so successful in stopping the thief last time. If you want your treasures safe, go fetch them and bring them to me. And be quick about it. I haven't all day. Fear I can't do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do I have that you ain't Mr. Many Faces in another of his elaborate get-ups? No, if you want to get your hands on the spoils, you'll have to claim them in as any other would in battle. As a matter of fact, well, if the ranks... I guess I'm doing this voice now. Ranks thinned as they are, we're actively recruiting new competitors. The more the merrier, and the more lucrative at that. Damn. Now, where did our receptionist get off to? Over here, you slap... Yeah, this is the voice I'm doing. Fuck. You slap me, booger. Everybody's going to be fucking Texan in a second. We've got some fresh blood for the melee. Give me a moment, will you? I've only got 8 arms. Or more than legs. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. You can't. I was just about to give the the lovely Miss Avila the grand tour. Inspector Hildibrand, look! He's purple. A to it as ever, Nashu! This color, this overabundance of appendages. I smell a case. What? Oh, that's just my receptionist, Ultros. Don't be startled now. He's an ugly little bugger, but he's friendly enough. Word has it, he's one of many bizarre creatures born from a recent experiment with ancient incantations at the Thaumaturge's Guild. Nothing to be afraid of. That sounds perfectly normal and acceptable, and nobody should ever question the Thaumaturge Guild. Don't worry about it. They were going to seal him away in a hole in the desert with the others when he opened his slobbering mouth and started pleading for his life. I just want to live in peace. I'll do anything, anything. So, the management hired him to perform odd jobs about the Coliseum. The usual. And under my ever-graphic, dude, I tell you, this job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks. Oh, he's gross. Oh, he's gross? Oh, he's gross. What a delicious morsel. I would like to be very gross. I know not who you are or where you hail from, and I do not care. If you dare challenge me, my Tempest Blade will show you no mercy. It's as simple as that. I will kill you. You can forget about your case, Inspector. There's only one who will claim the victor's spoils, and that is me. I don't care about the thief or the case or anything. That's not my problem. Ooh, I just love it when she talks tough. Now, who's the chump who wanted to get a pummeling by my lovely little Abby? Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys! Don't look at me! Though a gentleman takes far more pride in rescuing fair damsels than fighting them. Okay, Hildibrand. I fear we have little recourse. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall do what must be done to... Nova Shindar will be entering the tournament on my behalf. Nova Shindar? You do look like a shit. What the fuck does that mean? Given the lore reason I made that Novu's last name, that is, like, hilarious to me. And probably very validating for Novu. the context being, Novu, like, doesn't have a surname, because they, like, left their fucking clan. And so instead they just adopted the surname of a character that they really liked from, like, a book series, who's, like some sort of hero character or whatever. And then, like, at this point in their life, like, it's been 5 years, because, like, this was basically right at the calamity. And now they're kind of embarrassed, like, every time they introduce themselves, and then somebody goes, wait a minute. Your last name's what? And then they go, Shindar, it's fine, don't worry about it. Don't think about it, don't think about it. So that's nice. Outside of that context, I don't know what, like, what does that mean? What if your last name is, like, Buttfart? Can you name a character Buttfart in FF14? I know they censor certain words. Probably not Buttfart, though. Well, bugger me with a sphere. To think I'd see the day a warrior of light stood in my Coliseum. It's true. I'm also a warrior of darkness now, but don't worry about that. Hear that clink, clink, clinking. That's the sound of Gil pouring into our coffers when the public finds out that a true Eorzean hero will be stepping into the ring to fight for the Mithril Club. Oh, and I reckon your friend can tag along, too. Show him where to sign, Ulti. Basically, my canon is that Novu is a huge dork. Because I love that shit. Well, with Novu, I suppose we have as good a chance as that. Yeah, well, okay, thanks for the confidence, Ellie. Like, look, not to brag, but I feel like the chances are a bit better than they normally would be with me, the literal warrior, like the warrior of light right now. The, like, blessed by Heidelin herself, champion, the savior of Eorzea, slayer of primals. I saved fucking I fucking helped lead a revolt in Alamigo and Doma. I saved the first shard. I'm probably in the next expansion going to solve the war between, Garlo and Eorzea. I hope it shakes out well, but we don't know these things. All I'm saying is I think our chances are a bit better than, as good as we can hope for. Now we just need to make sure that he doesn't come down with some curious injury. Who, me? That gladiatrix is that a word? I guess. Is that the femme version of gladiator? Is that how that word is supposed to, like, conjugate or what the fuck ever? That's gonna bother me. I'm gonna have to look that up. Avila was it? Seemed quite certain of her chances of victory. Suspiciously certain, I would say. I don't know, Brian. She might just be confident because she's a strong, buff lady. Like, I too would be very confident in my skills if I were like, yeah, I trained for this all the fucking time and I'm super strong and I beat like everyone else all the time. Haha! I am already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector. That Ultros fellow seemed most knowledgeable about Miss Avila. Come, Nashu. The investigation is afoot. I thought it was a case. As much as that sounds like an amazingly productive line of investigation, might I suggest that our first priority is to keep Novu here safe? You really don't have to worry about me, I think. Let us return to Ganelon and see what else he can tell us about these mysterious attacks on the combatants. I hate reading so much. It sucks. I've always had a problem with reading out loud. like obviously I don't mind and I'm going to continue doing it, but like it just it makes my speech impediment more obvious to me, even if it's not necessarily super obvious to y'all, hopefully. But like, I just become hyper aware of it, and it sucks. Also, it dries out my mouth. Fuck. Very well, I will leave that. Fuck. I shall leave that task to you. I have a lead of my own to investigate. Should you uncover any new information, I trust you will share it with me at the first opportunity. Okay. Maybe I should change my outfit for this. I do need... It needs to be a level 50 wood. Who could I be? Who could I be? I could be that. What do we... Nope. There we go. Nope. There we go. Oh, if Paladin was only a couple levels higher, fuck. Paladin would be a good pick, seeing as how it starts as Gladiator. I could do Gunbreaker, but I don't want to. I don't even have a real outfit for it. Samurai, same problem. I have an outfit for Dancer. I don't know if it's appropriate for this mission. Could do Black Mage. Issue is I think I would have to... Oh! Hello. Hey, Phantom! How you doing? Thank you for the host as well. Yeah, I think we're sticking with the outfit. Oh, right back. Oh, we just walking back. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm confused. I can't read. I can't read maps. Nope. There we go. I can't read maps, y'all. Like, genuinely. I get so turned around and confused. Hello. How are you? You again? I already told you that... What? Entered the tourney, you say? Are you out of your bleeding mind? Look, I've got a suspicion or two, which I'm happy to share with you, but in the end, you have to protect yourself, you hear? So I've been asking around, and it seems that more than a few of the fighters who pulled out of the tourney were scheduled to fight a war... Okay, now they're just being excessive. Just use the regular words. You don't have to feminize the word. Came home to a ceiling like... Oh, oof. Because now I have to figure out how to pronounce this, damn it. A warrioress by the name of Avila. Avila? No, I can't make any promises, but my instincts... damn it. My instincts tell me this girl is bad news. But don't take it from me when you can hear it. Okay, I'm going to take a second. Breathe. Alright. But don't take it from me when you can hear it from someone who crossed blades with her just days ago. There we go, fuck. A fellow by the name of Raging Rat! Thanks, Lynn. Thank you. This fucker's named Raging Rat? That's so fucking cool. Had the misfortune of being matched up with Avila in the preliminary round and earned himself a right bruising from it all. Last I heard, he was resting up back at the Pugilist Guild. Why don't you pay him a visit? Okay. We running. Raging Rat! Hello. Hello. This man looks like a werewolf. This man looks like the Teen Wolf, but like big. Looks like a humanized fucking Max. I mean, to be fair, they're already pretty humanized. They're anthropomorphic, but still, you know what I mean? Fucking. What the fuck? I expected Raging Rat to be like, I don't know, a Lalafell or something. Come to have a good... Okay. Is there a good voice for this guy? Max got rid... Yeah, exactly. Come to have a good laugh at old Raging Rat's expense, Abby. Well, you're not the first, I say. Is there not a man in this entire realm with an ounce of sympathy? Greetings, good sir. How fortunate you are today that your guest is Hildibrand Manderville, gentleman and inspector. Now, if you would please enlighten me to how exactly it was that you were beaten to a bloody... Thanks, Hildibrand. Thanks, man. To bloody boat by Miss Avila. Gentlemen, my arse, have ye not a wit of delicacy? Never ye mind. Look, the records may say I lost, but I'll admit to nothing of the sort. I'll shout it at the top of my lungs if no one else will. The girl doesn't fight fair. Well, that seems like a perfectly legit thing coming from somebody who just lost to her. I'm sure this is just truth. I mean, there's probably a good chance that she is, in fact, doing some form of, like, quote-unquote cheating, but still. I'm like, Dude, big burly guy just got beat up by a girl, and he's like, I didn't lose. You didn't win. He's been working out, yeah. Tempest played some kind of foul sorcery, if you ask me. Mark my words, that girl is up to no good. Just proving my point. If she weren't so damned easy on the eyes, she'd be rotting in jail as we speak. I might just say jail, because I don't know how to pronounce that one. I know what it means. The girl's Alamigan, or haven't you heard? You know... Oh. Oh, this guy sucks. Oh, this guy sucks? Oh, this guy fucking sucks? I hate this guy. Good thing I gave him the fucking stupid voice. I hate him. You know how it is with those refugees. Why fight with honor when you've got nothing to lose? Yes, and why not disparage an entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your sorry pride? Thank you, Ellie. This one's a real piece of work, Novu. Let's be on our way. Ellie has the good same opinion as me because we share a name. I mean, nickname as it were, but still. I didn't mean no offense, miss. Just telling it like it is, as it were. Perhaps it truly is some manner of sorcery, as the fellow says. Or perhaps she works with an accomplice? Yeah, I wonder who it could be. Found the exact leak now. Well, that's good. She didn't strike me as the magic-wielding type. If I were a betting woman, I'd put my gill on the ladder. It's Ultros, right? It's the fucking octopus guy? It's obviously that thing? Ah, Miss Ellie, the thrill of the chase has struck a chord with you as well. Yes, I can see it in the wrinkles beneath your eyes. We might very well make an inspectress of you, yet we need to stop, quote-unquote, feminizing these words that don't need to be feminized. Just say gladiator. Just say warrior. Hildibrand, just fucking say inspector. I'll give you a good wrinkly, insensitive boar. If what the man says is true, it's likely that her fellow Alamegans might sympathize with her plight. An accomplice would hardly be out of the question. Yes, I can see it now. Two unfortunate souls shunned by those around them, united by destiny and a common desire for justice. Ample appendages whirling wildly, sending gusts of wind flying every which way. So he's on my wavelength. Avila and Ulti. Well, maybe not. Maybe not, Hildibrand. A match made in the heavens. Were it any more obvious, I could have solved this case without leaving my home. Incredible! Your powers of deduction never fail to amaze, Inspector. What is it with you two and that infernal octopus? Like, what the shit, guys? Mr. Ultros should still be at the Coliseum. Let us hurry before he slithers back off to whencesoever he came. What the fuck? Bye. Where do I go back? I think I go back. All right. Wait. Yeah. I can't read maps. Remember this, y'all. Excuse me. I think it'll take a bit more than plugging it to fix the leak problem, Lynn. If my understanding is correct. But that would help. Shh. Friend, I look over yonder. Oh boy. Behold those exquisite legs. Those stylish Hildibrand. Oh. I see why Hildibrand's so interested in the octopus now. I understand you, Hildibrand. You may continue. I don't know. I'm trying to. No. Fair, Lynn. I'm just saying. Sometimes you have to do more than just put something in the hole, is what I'm saying. The unearthly undulations of a squirmy, squishy body. Yes, our friend Ulti is a most fascinating creature indeed. It's like, oh, Hildibrand reads those comics. Just get an octopus. Yeah, exactly. Behold how he carefully eyes the gladiatrix before him. What manner of mischief is he Yeah, Hildibrand, I fucking wonder. Why was she staring at a fucking wall? She went AFK, that's why. He speaks. Yes, this is most suspicious indeed. Uh-oh. It's not going well. Oh, what is this? The girl has fled in a panic. Our friend Ulti appears to be discouraged. Look at the way his shoulders sag. Or how they would sag if he had shoulders. Okay, Hildibrand. Our quarry is on the move. Quickly, Nashu. We must pursue. I don't know. Where are we going next? Are we going back? Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Ugh. Ma'am, you may be in danger. Ma'am. Okay. Oh, it's a different one. Okay. Mr. Ulti seems to have found himself another gladiatrix. What might he be plotting this time? Look at those succulent legs. I reckon they taste good, just wonderful in a... What? I can't read. I reckon they taste just wonderful in a good marinara sauce. I don't know about marinara sauce, but like... Some calamari does sound pretty fucking good right about now. Marinara sauce. Ah, he speaks. Oh, this lady is having none of it. And another girl rushes off. Whatever did he say to her? He looks so sad. Shall we douse him in lemon butter and put him out of his misery, Inspector? Whatever is he doing with these girls anyway? Harassing them? Call me crazy, but I think he likes them. What? 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 Oh, what? They disappeared. It's him! He comes! Hildibrand is contemplating the implications of Ultros's behavior. Yeah, Hildibrand, how'd you not pick up on that, man? Oh my gosh, this is so many. They went to eat the octopus. I mean, wouldn't you? The only reason this is a moral like dilemma, an ethical dilemma, is because the octopus seems to have sentience. Nope, because it seems to have sapience. Use the wrong word. All octopi, from my understanding, have sentience. Not all of them have displayed clear sapience, which, I mean, I personally think is a matter of debate. But like at what point do we say, this animal is too smart for us to feel good about eating them without question, right? That said, I do enjoy meat, so, you know. Poor, misunderstood Ulti. Here we suspected him of criminal activity, when in truth, he was just a gentle soul, luckless in love. Oh, Ulti, can you find it in your squishy, slimy heart to forgive us? Hildibrand, I think you're giving him a very charitable interpretation of his actions. Yeah. Now perhaps we can, go back to the investigation. If Avila is as suspicious as they say, perhaps we should follow her around a bit. Daramato back at the Coliseum should be able to enlighten us as to her whereabouts. An excellent idea, Miss Ellie, but I have a better one. Cool idea. Anyway, mine's better. Let us return to the Coliseum and... Here's the thing. Hildibrand's a himbo. He's not intentionally, like... He doesn't mean to, like, be sexist or anything. He just frequently talks over women. Specifically this one, in this case. And takes their credit for their ideas and shit. And I'm like, yeah, he does it because he's a fool. He doesn't mean to, but also he keeps doing it. And I go, Hildibrand, bud, you gotta stop. You gotta listen to yourself, man. Dude, take 2 seconds. From him, we shall ascertain Miss Avila's whereabouts, upon which we shall follow her about to see if she is indeed as suspicious as I say. Come, Nashu, the investigation calls. Back! Yay! Welcome back. Welcome, back. Uh-oh. Dude, don't call yourself... Don't think Uncle Ulti didn't see you following... I forgot his voice. I gave him something. What's the big idea? I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus squid. Okay, man. Or am I? His face is like, I'll never tell. Ew. Come on now, I just want what any octopus wants. A cute girl, untold riches, and the admiration of millions. Can't Uncle Ulti dream? No. Leans into Mike. No. Be nice to Mr. Octo. He does not deserve it. Lynn, he has read every one of those kinds of manga, and he's like, oh yeah. I'm gonna do that. Well, kids, hate to ink and run. Then again, I am an octopus. This is why they want to eat him. It is not simply because he tastes good in marinara sauce. Do I have to go back? Yes, I do. And back and forth, back and forth. Yo, who gets a Starbucks? I want Starbucks. Lynn! Howard Halls? Okay, Alright. Hey there, Meadow. Yes, what is it this time? I'm a busy man. Hmm. When is that a good or no? Looking for Avila, you say? She said something. She said something about sharing a flagon with her countrymen over at the Coffer and Coffin, and I reckon you might still find her there. Yay! I'll warn you though, if you're smart, you'll keep your distance from that one. That poor bugger Ganelin trying to interview her for an article. I thought the girl was gonna just rip his head clean off. It would have been bad. Oh, 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 oh. If you're genuine, Lynn, then I don't know, probably just another chai frap as per normal. Sugar is not going to be good for my voice right now, since I'm doing all this talking, but also, it tastes good, so fuck it, who cares? I could be drinking right now. I just realized. I have a whole jug of tea. I have the one fucking wine cooler that I've kept in my room, because I'm like, I'll drink this eventually. How can I put this? She doesn't seem to take kindly to being asked questions of personal nature, if you catch my drift. The problem with that, Daramedo, is, what do you mean by personal nature? Like, she doesn't like being asked out? Fair. She doesn't like it when you ask questions like, hey, so what was your childhood like? Like, these are two different levels of personal nature, right? Do you have siblings? Punch! I would also do that if anybody was like, do you have siblings? I would just punch people. And I'm like, there's your answer. Yes, I do. Clearly. That said, if you're looking for a good sparring match to warm you up for a tourney, that might be just the ticket. I could do the laugh. I cannot do the voice that should be associated with said laugh. You're back. The app kicked you out. Fucking Twitch app. Alright. Am I the only person who has serious problems with Twitch mobile? It does not work for me. Anytime I've attempted to watch a stream on my phone, and it's usually for whenever I have to, like, get up for, like, alright, somebody just fucking honked on the street. I have to get up for, like, 3 to 5 minutes just to, like, go grab something or anything. Thanks, Lynn. It's just, I mean, it could very well be. I'm just like, I'm saying, for me personally, nothing ever loads. It'll be constantly stuck on buffering every time I've tried to use the Twitch app. It hates me. It despises me, actually. This is a crime against me specifically. I will not stand for it. I can assure you there will be no need for gratuitous fisticuffs, my good sir. With my remarkable powers of espionage, we will ascertain all the information we need without the fiery lass even being alerted to our presence. Let us be off. And it'll happen exactly like Hildibrand says. Nothing will go wrong. Nothing will happen. It'll be fine. Where? Oh, it is in thin. Yeah. It's like yeah, I remember where it is now. I've had to do like a fade or two there. When I was like grinding levels. I also have to check my mail. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you, Aaron. I need to, like, level Carpenter or something up so I can make the orchestral rolls. I have so many. Don't look at the mountain. Spoilers. It's not really spoilers. Oh yeah, Lynn. Like I said, let me know when you're at the next trial. Me and Lucy. Uh, Chrissy. We will help you kick its ass. Cause the next one you have to do is going to be mechanics based mostly. It's honestly like that's the biggest thing about it. It's just obnoxious. It's not even just like an actual skill ceiling. I feel you just have to do it correctly. uh, Behold the lovely Miss Avila, just as predicted. Let us keep watch from here, so as to not set off the girl's famed temper. How many times must I tell you there is no cause for concern? The spoil shall be mine. It may as well be written in stone. Okay. Do you realize what this means? We have suffered, and suffered long, but my victory shall mark a new era. Just as Rabban Alden... Aldian? I don't know. I probably should have listened anytime anybody pronounced his name ever. Won a new life for himself in the Colosseum. I shall win a new life for our people. Oh, chat, they don't know yet. I mean, sure, there's still the whole, like, refugee, immigrant situation, like, need to be able to make money and get a job and whatnot via that. But chat, they don't know about Alamigo yet. I just realized, because of the timeline of events. Chat, they don't know. The prize that I shall claim will bolster the wealth of our people 1,000. No, 10,000-fold. In a land where wealth is power, we will be kicked to the gutter by the Oldens no longer. And with that, I must be off to the Nanawa mines to meet my sister. Okay. I support Avila. I'm like on her side. I'm like, yeah, yes, win this tournament. Help your people. Miss Avila's self-assurance is ever a sight to behold. I deduce that my own chances of felling her on the battlefield are infinitesimal. Are you saying that you lose? Because infinitesimal doesn't... Do I have the definition wrong? Have I had the definition wrong this whole time? Like, all my life? Oh! Maybe I have. Usually it's, like... So I have. So I have. I guess, like, for, like, context, like I typically see the like, when I see the word infinitesimal used, it's also, like, people add, like, the word, like, tiny or small or some other thing, so you get the connotation that, like, oh, they are saying, like, the chances of, like, for example, they're like, the chances of that happening are infinitesimally slim or something. And then I go, oh, so infinitesimal is just, like kind of an adverb of infinite, right? It's just saying, like, oh, the odds are basically humongously blank. And it's like, no, actually, infinitesimal would just be, it is extremely small, actually. And those people adding the words were just being redundant, actually. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Cool. It's like learning that omnipotent is pronounced like that. Because if you only ever read the word omnipotent, you think it's pronounced omnipotent or something like that. And then you go to class one day and you learn that, oh no, it's not. And you feel incredibly stupid. Great feeling. I love that so much for myself. I could have told you that before you signed up. Come now, we have a subject to pursue. Mushu's staring out the window again. He's like, somewhere out there beneath the pale moonlight. Trying to still level up from Uncle Oldie's tentacles, are you? I'm afraid. That is creepy. That is, yeah, man. Yes, Uncle Oldie's homemade. What? What? Uncle Oldie's homemade explosives will see that this is the end of the road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus? Ah, the distinctive smell of fire sand. Another one of your handcrafted explosives, I take it, Nashu? No. Hildibrand, no! Back away! Heavens, no, Inspector! This is far too elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think whoever crafted this would be willing to give me a lesson? They're on to me? Preposterous! Could it be that muslin-headed himbo isn't as stupid as he looks? No, that's not it. Certainly not. I see. In any event, I shudder to think of what might happen if an unsuspecting passerby chanced upon such a hazardous object. Allow me. Heave. Ho! Uh-oh. Slide whistle. You gotta be kidding me! All trust is blasting off again. Da 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 da. Mushu, did Lynn leave? Because I can't see the window when you're sitting there, bud. I think Lynn genuinely went to get Starbucks. I am so happy. It's like all of my name days have come at once. Yeah. My Wondrous Tales is fucked. I keep shuffling it, and it keeps getting, like, worse and worse. I'm so unlucky. That maiden in mining garb must be the sister of whom Miss Avila spoke. Let us listen a bit closer. I thought we agreed no hard labor until your leg is healed. I swear, sometimes I think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches. Says the girl who once fought off 10 Imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand that your little sister can take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of which, what news of the tourney? Worry not, Hegelina. Hegelina? Oh. I have taken all the necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is as good as ours. Even the most modest estimates value its worth at some 30 million. Oh, I want that. I want that. Do you realize what this means? Necklaces from Eshtames, sun-silk dresses. All the luxuries you've ever wanted will be yours. The poor little girls in shabby clothes, objects of pity and scorn for the olden upper crust. Those days are over. After I claim victory, we will take our rightful place at the top of society. Okay. I don't know, Avi. Wealth is all well and good, but... I understand this moment. Don't like the implications of the politics of it. They're not intentional. I'm just saying, it's an honest critique of, like, yeah, but also, given that you are, like, poor refugees, like, and immigrants, and, like, it's like, yeah, but also money's good. Money will solve a lot of problems, but when I see you stand tall in the Colosseum, hundreds and thousands cheering your name. I'm proud. No matter how humble our birth, if we stand strong and stand together, this alone is all the wealth I ask for. That is your problem, Hedgelina. You've always been too quick to settle for less than you're worth. But worry not, for your sister is watching over you. I will do this for us. Now I must return. Gods forbid one of those prying reporters overhears us. That's my Affy. Unfazed by a duel to the death? Nobody said it was to the death! I don't want to kill people! Not these poor gladiators, anyway. Yet terrified to be caught in a moment of tenderness. May the gods smile on you, sister, and be safe. Aww. Aww. A more moving display of sisterly love I have not seen. And yet I fear it has afforded us little in the way of prospective clues. It would seem Avila's obsession with victory runs even deeper than we imagined. That said, I can't help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in the world too, you see. That's nice. Anyway, time to go. Inspector, did you just hear what I heard? Look, kids! Uncle Ulti has headed up to here with you. Do you think you could just fall in this pit and die like a good little boy? Uh-oh. I'm talking to you, Mr. Warrior of Might. Hear that sound? Just one step closer. Closer. Uh-oh. Hildibrand! You fool! You're not supposed to be like that on the ground. That's not how you stand on the ground. Not you, you idiot! No need for concern, friends. I've simply taken the liberty of investigating this hole in the ground, and am pleased to report that there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. Hilda, everybody puts their like arms on their fucking shoulders, like Hildibrand. What did I just say? Arms on your shoulders? No, that's like the fucking hokey pokey or whatever. Their hands on their hips is what I meant to say. Y'all, my brain said no thinking today. My brain said we are turning off. I did one quiz for school, and it was like, yeah, that's all I'm doing. Our hero. Now, shall we return to Ulda? The Mithril Cup will be starting before long, and the last thing we want after all of this is to lose our bout by forfeit. Oh? Could it be? Did that musclehead dive straight into my trap to save his companions? The others seem completely unsurprised at this turn of events. Doubtless he has performed such selfless acts before. A true gentleman, if I ever saw one. This is like a weird, like, I am fluctuating on Ultra's voice, like, between, like, a really, like, bass Plankton voice, and then, just going up into, like, almost like a taco voice at some point. I just fluctuate. That's just what I do. I say bass Plankton because, like, I'm not trying to sound like Plankton. I'm just getting, like, the intonations and the, like, patterns, I guess. Like the way Plankton speaks as opposed to the actual, like, voice, like, sound, I guess, if that makes sense. But if you think that means I'm going to show mercy on you, you've got another think coming. Time to break out the big guns, kids. Wait a minute. I dug 2 pits, didn't I? Come to think of it, the second one was right around. Uh-oh. Give me a break. Uh-oh, kids. How will Ultros the octopi get out of that? That's the octopus. Fuck, octopus. He's just an octopus. He's one octopus. He's one octopus. Thankfully, my wonderful Mushu has decided to ignore anything and everything I do, and he's just taking a lovely nap. He's just chilling. He's just sleeping. He's just a good boy. He's just such a good boy. Oh, he heard me say that. He's like, what? He's like, what? I know. What? Super tired, been hunting for psychiatrists. I understand that, actually, yeah. Like, hunting itself is so obnoxious. Where? Okay. I went too far, apparently. It's obnoxious hunting with or without insurance, honestly. And then obviously, like, being from any marginalized community, I feel like adds extra, like, difficulty to the hunt anyway. And then also having, like, specific traumas related to, like, either really shitty or just poor quality therapists is, like, also, like, not great. One that takes Medicare and works with trans people. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, my fun thing was like, okay, let me narrow the search to people who take my insurance. Okay, let me narrow the search to people who, like, either specify they take in queer patients, or at least don't immediately give off vibes of, you're gonna give me shit, aren't you? And, like, even then, like even among therapists that, like, have the, oh, yeah, don't worry, I work with queer patients, right? That is going to be, in of itself, a crapshoot, because, like, some of them will just, because on certain websites, that's just, like, a box they can tick. I'm like, some of them will just tick that, and they just mean, I will not openly to your face call you, like, a slur, but I will not, like, but I will say or do things throughout your therapy that go, this is an unsafe environment, huh? It's like, it, and they have to still be within, like, distance of me, because, like, I can find, because this is how it almost always works, is like, I find the perfect fucking, like, doctor or therapist, and it's like, oh yeah, they're like a 5-hour drive though, and I go, oh, is that all? Yay. It's actually more common, because, like, thankfully I don't live too far from one of the bigger cities, right? But it's still, like, 1 to 2 hours away, depending on how really bad traffic is on a day. The Ultra Gem, yep, had found one, but they closed down and never told anyone. Yeah, I love it when that happens. My our family physician that we had for a handful of years, since I don't know, it was like at some point when I was a, like, late teenager, I think, or something, early adulthood, basically. We were with him for, like, a handful of years, probably like 5 to 7 or something like that. And then he was just like one day about I want to say like 2019-ish. He's like, oh hey, by the way, I'm leaving the practice in like 2 weeks. You're gonna have to find a new physician. And we're like, oh, Oh, cool. All right. Which really sucked for my mom and the rest of the fam, just because like, wouldn't you know it? It's very difficult to find a doctor who isn't going to be a complete piece of shit of at you for being a woman, and also being a woman who is like not the skinniest and also super healthiest person ever, right? I mean, your therapist genuinely did that to you? That sucks. That super sucks. Which I hate it because growing up was slammed with it. Yeah. Change the person. Yep, that is straight up the most frustrating part of it. Isn't even the, oh great, now I have to search again. It's the, I feel like I'm genuinely making progress and we're getting somewhere. And then it is immediately torn out from underneath you. It sucks. It's bad. Hey y'all. This might be a hot take, but I think the American healthcare system sucks. It's not great. Could, some might say, use some improvement. Hildibrand, talk to me. Is something the matter? We're on a tight schedule here, Inspector. Hey, Hildibrand, you okay? Stand back, Miss Ellie. My well-honed inspector's senses are tingling. I feel a most fearsome adversary, I can speak, lurking about. Oof. Bye, Hildibrand. Alright, sure, it's Ultras is here, but I don't think Hildibrand is sensing Ultras. This time you're really up the creek without a paddle, kids. Say hello to a not-so-little friend of mine from the Coliseum. He's large, he's in charge, and most of all, he's hungry. Yay! Where in the world is he? I haven't got all day. Little Dinglepuss. This is who Hildibrand was sensing. He's like, oh no, my dad, my chimera. Who is that half-naked fool? Father, could it be that the aura of unmitigated, murderous rage that I felt was not our quarry, but you? I don't know, probably. I wouldn't be able to find it easily because they're all doing telehealth stuff. Yeah, I'm very grateful to actually for like that is the one upside of the dubious upside, right? Is like, well, for me personally, the like all the telehealth stuff is very good actually, because I do not have reliable, like I can't drive. My only way of getting to places is via relying on two people who work full time, or somehow finding the money to pay for an Uber or something. So it's just like telehealth is great for me. It's awesome for me. I'm glad for that. Hildy, I was merely taking a stroll in search of inspiration and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making, and what brings you and your friends to these parts today? Just a bit of sleuth work, father dear. And with that, we must return to Ulda. If you have not heard, your son is set to compete for the Mithril Cup. I guess, Hildibrand. Already for top strategy, because I'm assuming... Yeah. Yeah. The W path, standards of care, have done great things for trans people. They've also kind of like made it so like there are certain steps that I'm like, don't I feel conflicted about the fact that this is a necessary thing. It's like, okay, not to real talk for a second, but like I genuinely like, I understand the idea behind putting certain safeguards in place, like just to make sure that nobody does something that may result in like a semi-permanent change that they will, regret and end up like grieving or something, right? That sucks. That's bad. Don't want that, obviously, for people that, right? Here's the thing. One, the actual times that happen are far lower than certain people purport them to be. And two, I think there are ways to go about that using the informed consent model that don't, like, necessitate certain barriers to entry that are complete bullshit, that are very inaccessible to certain people. They didn't upright say it, but I'm preparing just in case. I'm going to... Yeah, the quality of life. Yeah, like there are certain barriers placed on getting, like, one, the necessity to get a letter to quote-unquote prove you are trans enough, or that you strongly desire these things, like HRT or surgery or whatever, like, enough before they go, okay, I guess we'll let you have it, right? Is terrible. Because I'm like, one, not everybody is going to have access to, like, the doctors or therapists required in the first place, right? And then, not everybody who does manage to get access to it is going to be able to, like, fulfill the arbitrary, like, assessment criteria that these cis people have decided, like, make you, quote-unquote, trans enough to be allowed to do blank. And it's just a really bad system, in my opinion. You can't have HD because you don't have... Well, yeah. That'll make certain decisions very hard, like, easy and hard, huh? It's like, well, I don't have to worry about jumping through hoops for that. Not for lack of want or anything, right? Like, it's like, oh, like, either you want the thing or you don't, or I mean, that's actually black and white thinking. Actually, many people, myself included, are very much in a category at some point or another where you're just like, I kind of want these things, but I don't want those things, but the only way to get these things is to do this, blah, blah, right? Yeah, it's a whole thing. I just think maybe we should try to trust people more on what they say is going on for them. And I don't think certain things that classify you as being, mentally disabled should inherently disqualify you and your experience of your situation. I am not less, like, accurate in my judgment of whether or not I am trans simply by virtue of being, like, autistic, right? Having a mood disorder or a personality disorder or a learning disorder, which I think is what autism technically qualifies under now, like, does not make you less capable of understanding your own experience. It simply changes the way it happens. It doesn't mean you are unable to say, yes, I am like, I can still say, yeah, my favorite color is teal. I can still say, yeah, when people do blank, it fills me with rage, right? Like, I can still, explain and quantify and understand my experience of things. It's just the way I do it and the way I might inform another person of what my experience is going to be different, right? I may not have the best way to describe what I think of my experience, but it doesn't mean that I should have to go to a doctor and have them say, yeah, I think you probably think that. Never get left out of the spotlight of pride. Yeah. Make sure the caregiver isn't put. Yeah. Like I said, I'm like, I do totally understand the reason the certain safeguards are in place. I do, however, find that, like, there are probably certain better methods we can use for them, and that some of them are purely there because of certain types of thinking. Like, it's not 100% safe, for example, to require the 2 years of lived gender experience before allowing people to even start things like HRT or to be able to get a surgery, right? Like, that is, at base, very dangerous for many people. Like, on a good day, right? Like, even me, in my experience, where I was fairly in line with what I would define as a safe, natural GNC look. I didn't have to worry about people questioning my gender in a way I didn't like, for the most part, until I opened my mouth or anything. However, it was still incredibly dangerous for me because, one, I live in Texas, and two, it's like, if I'd gotten my top surgery as soon as I wanted it and I was able, it would have saved me a lot of fucking trouble. Because, like, having to work in certain situations, sucked and actively made things more dangerous to me and my health. Like, physically speaking. Pro tips: do not wear a binder for 8 or more hours while working in a sweaty fucking truck in 100 plus weather in the middle of summer while doing manual labor. It's bad for you. Don't do it. Alright, little rant over. Oh, moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for a Manderville man, if I do say so myself. That muscle-bound old man is the inspector's father. Remind me to never go to one of their family unions. Ultros's voice is just whatever I choose to do. Yeah. Just who is this inspector anyway? This inspector is telling me to pay attention to Streamlabs and definitely get a drink as soon as I finish this scene. Hildy is a worthy rival if ever there were one. Who goes there? Is it you? Is it who I think it is? Yeah! It's Gilgamesh! Hildy. Nofu. I have been waiting for this day. What? Well, looky who we have here. You're quite the intimidating gent yourself. A friend of the inspector, mayhap. I am Gilgamesh, wandering duelist. And I am not so much the inspector's friend as his enemy. Well, that makes two of us. Perk up, Gulliver. Cool. Good job. Good job, Ultras. Because this just might be our lucky day. Is there no one in this accursed realm who can remember my... Call me what you will, friend, but heed my words. Nofu is a formidable foe. Hell yeah. I'm a badass. That's sounding like high praise coming from a big fella like yourself. To have such a powerhouse as a sidekick, that inspector must be something else indeed. I am no one's sidekick. How fucking dare you? How what? Excuse me? I know not what brings you to do battle with those two, but I warn you, you will end up a seafood soup if you face them alone. And with that, I must go away for reasons that I do not entirely understand. Oh, right, yeah, huh? I am considered something of a fugitive in these parts. Very weird. You must understand. I can't imagine why. I'll be back. Nofu, I will not fall so easily this time. I mean, if I recall, Gilgamesh, you did in fact, like, fly away. So, you're good, man. Well, it looks like I've got my legs full. All 8 of them. But if that adventure is too strong to take on alone... Oh, it's something about a friend. I must bring along a friend. Godbert. A supplely twisting ring, calling to mind the undulations of a creature of the sea? Yeah. Yes. Not yeah. Yes. Inspiration has struck. Nobody here but us octopods. Look forward to your next life as a masterpiece fiend. Uh-oh. He's zooming. That was a fucking sound effect. Muscleheads! I hate them! Ultros said, no himbo rights. He said fuck jocks, actually. And not in a good way. Oh, Lynn probably accidentally logged out because she was on a Starbucks run. Courage cap. Ooh. Hello. Okay. That's fair. Where am I even going? Okay, we're gonna ignore that one. People, like, Lumza chat is a chaotic mess. I think Ulda is where the freaks go. You know, if you know what I mean. It's Ulda is the place of the people. Oh, I said I was gonna get a drink. Also gonna make sure nothing's going on there. Alright, cool. Okay. Like, all I'm saying is, in the party finder, like, I feel like at least at some point every day almost, or at least 5 days a week, I encounter the same party finder ad that is just like, hey, hit up my Discord if you want feet pictures. And I go, well, okay. That's, like, I guess people are allowed to enjoy games how they want. That's also a pretty good way of advertising yourself, I suppose. Good heavens. Chancing upon father like that, I dare say it's taken a year off my life. I fear for those around me. Quite a crowd has assembled. It would seem the festivities are nigh about to commence. I had hoped to uncover more of Miss Avila's secrets, but no matter. What better place to continue my investigation than on the field of battle? Literally anywhere else, Hildibrand. The trouble with truffles. Ooh. Good heavens! We haven't much time before the tourney begins. We must hasten back to the Colosseum and apprise ourselves on the rules of engagement. You don't know the Colosseum rules? To a true gentleman, the battle is not about victory or defeat, but fighting with honor. Whatever treachery or guile my opponents may employ, I must not, I will not lower myself to their level. Okay, man. Whatever. I will. Catch me throwing sand in everybody's eye. Pocket sand. Ooh, pardon me. Oh, hey, there's Ultros again. Bumps on the head, chipped teeth, I am one shabby-looking octopus, I tell you. They don't pay me enough for this. But that's all gonna change soon, isn't it, buddy? Funga! Who are you talking to? Mr. Ultros. Just the octopus we were looking for. I was hoping that you might enlighten us as to... Egads! Who gave you those ghastly bruises? Bruises? I fell down the stairs. That's all. Now get lost. I'm a busy octopus. I got things to do. Don't worry about it. Funga! Ouch. Oof, bestie. You have my sympathies, good sir. It is challenge enough to coordinate 4 limbs, let alone 8. Is there someone inside your office? No, wait. No, whatever gave you that idea? I am simply, fumigating the place for pests. Pests like yourself, actually. Now, don't you have a battle to go fight? Actually, go do that. Actually, maybe. Funga. Inspector, I think something's alive in there. that's just me. I'm just talking to myself. Yes, fun. Gods. Yes. Gods. Working as a receptionist is fun. Battered. Bruised. Beset by vermin. And still able to find joy and fulfillment in your work. I say, Mr. Ultros, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration to us all. What the fuck are you guys doing? Novu, if you would come with me for a moment, I fear the stupidity in the air may be contagious. Yeah, I agree. Let's go. Hop. I gotta hop the fence. They want me to hop the fence now. Well, has your investigation borne any fruit? I see. Avila seeks to win the tourney to claim a fortune and raise her and her sister out of poverty. Furthermore, she's implied that she has taken the necessary precautions to ensure that her victory is all but certain. I don't know. I think that might have been a red herring in terms of, like she says that and she actually just means, like, oh, I got, like, the best gear, or, oh, I, trained this way, and I don't think it necessarily means that she's like, I gave everyone those terrible injuries or whatever, or illnesses or whatnot. While trailing her, you nearly evaded a series of dastardly obstacles, and upon your return, that strange octopus appeared considerably worse for the wear. The evidence points in one direction. The Alamegan girl and Ultros are plotting together to claim the Mithril Cup and its lucrative prize. Yeah, I don't think that's the case, man. It's not as preposterous as it sounds. I have done some research on our 8-legged friend. It would appear that Ultros has become something of a regular at Olda's taverns and houses of pleasure. I suspect that he is using his inside knowledge of the workings of the Colosseum to identify and eliminate potential threats, thereby ensuring victory for Avila and earning himself a healthy commission. There's also the matter of the Tempest Blade, that is rumored to be the source of the Alamegan girl's strength. This remains a mystery, which means that I fear your life is still in danger. No, I doubt it, man. I don't think so. One of the guards informed me that several crates of refuse from the Colosseum reception room were hastily discarded in Pearl Lane not bells ago. It's a stab in the dark, but the contents may yet provide some answers. I would ask you to bring them to me. Why don't you just go there? Why do I have to... Dude. Fuck, I should be that one, right? Because it's Pearl Line. Yeah, we got it right. We got it right. Let's go. It's what? 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 Excuse me? And I touched it? Oh dear. Okay. Now what words? Now what have we here? Ah, yes, a spectacular assortment of innards and entrails. And what's this? A sack, even more foul-smelling than the gore it was lying in. Oh, that's gross. Oh, this is gross. This is a whole gross thing. Excuse me, there's something written on it. Sin Gold Sundries. Seeing this merchant is our dealings with the Squishy tentacles. Let us pay a visit to the man and have them enlighten us. What the fuck are they doing? I gotta go all the way back. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Back and forth. Back and forth. To and fro. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Hello. What are you looking for? I'm looking for the stinking set. No, I have the stinking set. Battlefield's the day after slaughter smell better than the... Whoa, okay, that's gross. What was that? Ooh? Sorry, sir, but if it said it once 1,000 times, no exchanges, replacements, or refunds, stand by the quality of my wares. Any expect their customers the same. What did the octopus send you? I'll be asking the questions here. What the hell was that? It's a sack full of gold truffles. They're good, right? What with the most impressive price and that distinctive aroma, they're only for the most discerning of customers. So are they really truffles? Obviously. It's either that or you're trying to sell me shit. Could these truffles somehow be connected to? No. I shall stop myself before I start sounding like... Inspector. Alright, I'm gonna take a drink before I deal with Hildibrand. Okay. Sorry, baby. Sorry. I'm stretching. Don't worry. Yeah, go back to sleep. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, Mushu. Alright. Inspector Briarden, it wounds me that you would sneak off to conduct your investigation without me and to steal away Novu here. This gentleman is not impressed. Hello? Did you find anything, Inspector? Good gods, what the hell is that smell? Miss Ellie. I would have expected a cultured young woman like yourself to be more educated in the Epicurean arts. Okay. That is the most distinct and delightful aroma of the gold truffle. An acquired taste, but one that has won the heart of many, an Olden gourmet. I like them slow roasted, as my dear mother makes them. Roasted? Why, my mouth, what? Give me your recipe? That sounds good as fuck. I think I'm paraphrasing now. I don't think we're voice acting anymore unless it's really good. Unless it's really funny. The productive portion, let's go back. Let's go do the fight. I don't think it will it be a real fight? Gilgamesh was a fight. I don't know if this one will. I don't know. I love when it has to reload in things because it's like still. Yeah. There is not a quest marker on you anymore. Briarden has seen enough incompetence for the day. Uh-oh, Briarden. You're gonna have to watch me play. I gotta stop doing the self-disparagement in regards to my ability to play this game. I have apparently showed myself and been like, no, actually, you're good. Like, I was telling Lynn about the other night when apparently I went fucking like beast mode and soloed the last boss like of the current last dungeon Pergothin or whatever it's called, like at a certain point, like it's like no I no matter what I feel or my lack of confidence, it's like no, I know how to play the game. It's just usually I can afford to not play as efficiently or whatever as possible. It's like I know what I'm doing. Well, that merchant proved to be a spectacular waste of time. Let's go. You're gonna stand somewhere and watch. Don't get hit. Hey, good advice, Briarden. Briarden? Good advice. Dude, just don't get attacked. Just don't get hit by the major, like, her big attack. Just don't do it. Just avoid the hit. I don't... What's the... Where are you failing? What's the problem? You know what? I'm gonna turn on not sect real quick for this. Yo, I like your fit, man. Holy fuck. It's a good look. Like a Power Ranger villain or something. A Super Sentai thing. Anyway, Noct Sect is the way to go if you want to solo, like, dungeons. As a level 8, like, because that's what I was doing for AR. I think it was the Heavensward Relic. I don't know. I started doing one of the Relic. It was the Heavensward Relic grinds, and it turns out no, that's actually a grind, and I hate it, and I'm not going to do it. I refuse. I have to do it at some point. You can't unlock Bastia until you do it. But, like, to go through all those level 50 dungeons with, you know, the weapon equipped, I was just like, okay, I'm going to solo that, just so I don't have to deal with people, and I can get this done as quickly as possible. You just pop, an aspected benefic while in Noct Sect, and you simply do not take any damage, and you can just keep using sprint and running through the dungeon and win. In like, literally... Not a single one of those solo runs I did took more than 10 minutes. Like, that was the longest one. Took, like, 9.5 minutes. And I think that was because, like, I was locked into, specific mechanics. Where it's like, oh, you can't do that because you can't phase skip this the vault. That's the one it was. On the vault, for each of the bosses, you can't phase skip, like their second forms. So I had to deal with it. I was like, okay, fine, whatever. There you are. I was this close to starting the melee without you. There's also been a change of plans. Another contestant suffered a last-minute injury, and now Ultros will join the fight. Whew. With everyone's favorite octopus joining in the fight, everybody's coming in. They're like, this'll be great. Which means we're making money. Word has it, Master Fergus himself is quite taken. with your promotional skills. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Mushu, please. I know people must have just got home or something. Please, though. Are you ready to get your arses kicked? Who specifically is home, I wonder? Did they both come home at the same time? Maybe. I don't want to start the battle if I'm about to get interrupted. You know what? Yeah, I've been live for 2 hours. Let's... Oh, nobody reminded me to go do the Skyrise event. Damn it. Yeah, it's fine. We'll get it in the next 2 hours. Yeah, it's been 2 hours. Let's take like a 5 to 10 minute break. Probably not 10 minutes. Yes, baby. We'll take a 5-minute break. And there we go. I know, baby.
Children of the land, do you hear echoes of truths that once rang clear? Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burn full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling sacrifice, a final plea to her kin. Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind. Swelling over long seas of blood are a song, and death an afterthought to those who fight for naught. Lying empty, in you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust? Why turn the past to dust? Seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle none can break? Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I'll never know.
Alright. Okay. Yep. There we go. How do we enjoy Dragon Song? I've returned. Lynn has returned. And she brought with her Starbucks and also Sonic. So now I have tater tots. So if I go quiet for a second, that's why. Anyway, let's fight. God damn it. Immediately. Fuck. Alright, Alright, folks, time for blades to whirl and limbs to fly. Liver rotten. That's a name. Fight, fight, fight. I'm sorry. Wait, no, okay. I'm already on that mode. Okay. Brought to you by our ever charitable friends at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. Your concern is our concern. Is that about you? That I just find that so hilarious. The idea of like modern like ad type bullshit. Yo, who will win? Humberbatch, agent of infamy and imbecile extraordinaire. Yeah! Or is it gonna be the fucking... Is it gonna be the octopus? Who knows? Oh, what the shit? That's an entrance, bud. Did you miss me? I'll, a fight. I'm wondering if some of it is, like, staged for certain people to take a fall. Yeah! yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, called it. I think she might have a slightly different plan, Ultros. I'm not so sure. We don't know. I'll take a dive. It's like, do what you have to. Yeah. Yeah. She's like, yeah, man, don't worry about it. I know. I'm the problem. If they were smart, every single person would gang up on me. Instead, they go after her. I'm like, she's the least of y'all's problems. I'm the goddamn warrior of light. Oh, is that like a base paladin set? I mean, she does use a sword shield, so. They breed him tough in Alamigo. That's a tough lady. Yeah, Hildibrand. Die by my blade. Excuse me. Okay. Ma'am. Bye, Ultras. Once my buddy gets a whiff of these raw truffles, he'll be sneezing up a storm. Literally, go ha ha. Wait, is that what? Oh, a shish kebab. And they're steamed? Oh, Hildibrand will appreciate that. Oh, they're roasted. Ah, well. Time for dinner. Wait a minute. Roasted truffles? Ooh. Braised in a savory sauce, just like Mother used to make them. Feel free to have seconds. There's a whole sack full where that came from. Oh, it was intentional. Oh, he said roasted, not steamed. I got it wrong earlier. Whoopsie. That meddling musclehead. Oh, fucking. How dare he? She's like, what the fuck? Dude. She's like, what the fuck? Do the thing. The girl's gaze gives away. Open the grate at once. It's like, obviously, this was a setup because she looked back. Fun? Good? What? Mushu, no, it's my chicken sandwich. Yo, what the fuck is that? I will give you half of a single tater tot. There you go. Yeah, enjoy your tater tot half. Would you like some roasted truffles, maybe? No fear. Hello. Just look at his charming little nose. Oh, but does he have the sniffles? Oh, fucking Hildibrand. Fucking okay, man. Yes, he does in fact have allergies. Oh dear. The Tempest Blade was a monster the whole time? Whoa. Boo! Boo! I'm just a stupid octopus. She's like, you sold me the plan, you asshole. You piece of shit. You fucking... You fuck. Oh, fuck, fuck. Fuck all y'all. Fuck Ultras. For being a bitch of shit. Fuck all y'all. I ain't saying that. Just racist bullshit. Fuck it. Fuck. Me, Warrior of Light, me, I will kill each and every one of you assholes. I will put you down. Three minions having me, Typhon, and Novo. Oh, I'm gonna kill you. I will slay you. You pieces of shit. I hate you. I hate all of you. Fuck all y'all. I'm gonna kill both of you. I mean, maybe not you. You, from what I understand, you have done nothing wrong, Mr. Typhon. I will kill the squid and eat it. I told you, Lynn. I told you the squid was bad. Who will be left standing when the story... Who do you fucking think? If anybody thinks that there's an actual fight here, they will be sorely mistaken. Unless I get synced down for it, then that'll suck. Depends on whether it's a duty or not. Oh, Infinite? I think I have it. Pretty sure I have it. Yeah. Lynn, I don't know if you're still watching, but if you are, check and see if you have the infant imp minion. Aaron may send you one. Because I already did the fate that gives it. Alright, what we got? No wonder I didn't see it. It is the stupidest shit I have ever seen. Hey, Hildibrand. How you doing? No. He did not fight as a gentleman. Why the father gentleman? Wait, is it actually at, like... Wait, like the mines? Oh, yeah, it's actually at the mines. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. It also doesn't help that, Lynn has logged out. Yeah. So, even if Aaron used player search, wouldn't be able to find her. Oh, liver rotten. Oh, so this is an actual thing? I could maybe solo it, depending. 2 against 1 ain't fair, especially when one of the two is the size of a small house, so here's the deal. Why don't you bring along some of your friends? Oh, let's say... yeah. Oh, here's the excuse to allow you to do a trial. The dragon's neck. Holy fuck. I also feel bad for Liver Rotten, though, because I know that they're also waiting to do this. It would be under... probably still Aroma Reborn, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's only a level 50 is the thing. I could definitely solo this. I know that. It's a frenetic free-for-all as the Mithril Cup moves to Halatali with a cinematic confrontation. Rain will lash and winds will bluster in this perfect storm of a battle. When the tempest subsides... No. No, baby. Who will rise above the chaos to lay claim to the victor's spoils? Will it be the Warrior of Light, savior of Eorzea and champion of her people, or the dastardly duo of Ultros and Typhon? All will be answered in Halatali atop the Dragon's Neck. I'm going to eat my food, so Mushu will stop getting mad at me for not doing so. Alright. There we are. Mushu has enjoyed a single piece of lettuce. He's like, he loves, look, I know it's not like surprising given that he is a dog, but also like, the other two dogs are slightly more picky. Molly especially, because of her sensitive little stomach. But Mushu will eat fucking anything. He does not care. He loves carrots and banana. He loves bananas actually. Like when I first tried to show him one, because he was like trying to sniff it. He's like, "What the fuck is that?" He was like, "I don't know what the fuck that is, and I don't like it." And then like at some point, he just randomly said, "Actually, I think I love whatever that is, and I will gladly try to eat it." And I was like, "Okay." So now like every time I eat a banana, I give him the last piece. Baby. And like he also likes lettuce just fine, and tomatoes, which is good actually, because if I ever accidentally get a tomato on my sandwich, I can just peel it off and then give it to him. And I don't, please correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think tomatoes are like super dangerous for dogs, right? Probably not. Maybe. Did you find a bone? Huh. I didn't realize we had a bone there. I don't think they are. I hope they're not. Combatants! Time to fight. Alright, don't fall off. Alright. Focus on not falling off is the plan. Okay, boop. Okay. I have time. Let's just redraw that. That's another... Yeah, it is. That's what I thought. That one's good? Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's do this then. Pop that real quick. Two. Pop that. I probably should have gravitated, actually. Just so I hit both. Oh, I gotta be careful of that. Careful of the knockbacks. Ah, fuck it. This is like a full minute. Oh no. No. Oh no. Simply do not get turned into an imp next time, perhaps. I'm still gonna win, but like still. Would have been faster had I not been turned into an imp. Alright, Mr. Typhon, time to make him fly. Blah, blah, blah. That's so great with his words. Oh, Ultros. Ultros, Typhon is dead. I don't know if you know this. Typhon is dead. Alright, cool. There we go. Heal myself back up, too. Right before. And I win. See? Easy peasy. Yay! I win! It was just like, okay. Another Saturday. Well, I suppose it's Monday. Wind up, bolt. Ooh! I got a minion. Oh! I just remembered. Can't you get the fucking Inkaido or whatever the fucking green chicken's name is from from the first case, I could just unsync and blast that trial over and over just to try to get the chicken. Oh my god. He's like, hell fucking yeah, man, you did good. And no one is surprised. Let's go stop this thief now. Assuming they haven't already stolen the shit while we were all distracted with this bullshit. Holy shit, that's a plan, though. That's a plan. Just go back and farm that one trial for the minion. I want my chicken! I want my chicken! Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? Probably Central. I probably should have just teleported back to Ulda. You okay, Misha? Did you see something you don't like? What's wrong? What's wrong, baby? Yes, you will have your... Yeah, don't worry. I didn't have to give you half a tater tot at all. I'm about to give you, like, a whole puppuccino thing. Big baby. I spoiled this dog rotten, and he doesn't appreciate it. Such is the way with puppies. He does not understand that I am spoiling him. He simply is like, but why aren't you giving me more? Nope. It was a battle for the ages. No, it wasn't. Alright, what have I won? It's the thing they were talking about at the beginning. The Warden's Grace. Right, that's right. Very cool item worth a lot of money. I will give that right to Avila so she can you know, pay for shit. Above you. Ladies and gentlemen, inspectors and invertebrates, the opening act dragged on over long, but worry not, the main event is about to begin. Spoiled? Spoiled? How dare you call my dog spoiled? Only I get to call my dog spoiled. No. He's a big spoiled baby. Oh, that's right. The man that looks like fucking nobody. He looks like your average Joe Schmo. I hate it. I was here's the thing. I really hope that there's going to be a twist where this is still not the man's real face. Because otherwise, like, he's so fucking... I'm like, dude, change it up. I know that you paid well for your seats here today, but I can assure you that my performance will not leave you disappointed. Now I invite one and all to sit back and enjoy the show. Snap! Ooh, a distraction! Mushu, please don't freak out, man. So I swear it on your name. Oh, Hildibrand, don't swear it on your name. This man's going to steal that right in front of you. Oh! No, Gilgamesh is going to show up instead. Hildegard! Get it? Because you kept calling him Greg. Greg! Oh, my friend! He's like, we're not friends, bud. Hello. Whoa! Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck? Novo. Yo, I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm like, no, you're not. Do you mean your skewer? Studio audience laugh track. There it is. My spear. I didn't do it. Don't look at me. Don't look at him. Fucking shenanigans. Hildibrand, there is a serious, like, case going on. You cannot be doing this right now. We've got shit to worry about. Like, the thief was like, oh, Oh, it seems we have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear attendance at today's performance is by invitation only. Boop. 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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ultros. Come on. Come on, man. That's hilarious. Reminds me of the detective game. Yeah, Ace Attorney? Yeah, Ace Attorney? The game I literally said, oh, this is just Ace Attorney? The game where I told you, hey, you should play this, or at the very least watch me play it, or someone else. Yeah, Ace Attorney's good. It has, flaws. It's dated in a couple places. That one case I remember specifically from the first game is a rough. It's the first game or the second game? There's a case that is like universally disliked by the Ace Attorney like fans, and like it is very not great. Achoo! But yeah, no, it's same energy, honestly. God's damn bit. Hildibrand. This is way funnier. You say that. You haven't seen Ace Attorney. I think a key difference in that is this, like, from the jump is like, oh, this is pure, like this is silliness a la like Ace Attorney and things in that line, like that same vein of stuff. It's like, oh, this is just silliness to be silly, and we're embracing that from the jump. Whereas one, Ace Attorney, like takes a second before it just goes, oh yeah, no, you know what, this is just gonna be batshit, it's fine. Like, by the end of the first game, it's clear that it's like, oh yeah, no, that's just the brand. But, like, it still takes a minute because it's still going, like, oh no, this is a very serious, very, like, this is a very serious, very good detective game. Well, I say detective. Technically, you're not a detective. But still, right? And then, like, as the series goes on, it's like, oh, no, it's just embrace the silliness, right? But also, Ace Attorney has gameplay. Like, all that silliness is diluted by the fact that you have to actually play through it. Which can be frustrating such is one of my personal problems with like point and click style games, which is sometimes some solutions are so obtuse that you can't appreciate what is happening with like in terms of the story or the tone of the game, because you're so mad that it took you an hour and a half to solve this one puzzle, because it was like, oh well, you have to like you obviously you touch the sphere with the wind key, because why would you actually use it on the door, or why would you actually do this? Why wouldn't you do that? It's like, what? Excuse me? Anyway. Yo, this guy's gonna steal a ring. You fools! Oh. Giving up so soon, are we? Those don't sound like the words of a Manderville man. Oh, okay. One-shotted. It's Godbert! He's back! He's back! Son! This is just like those fucking Gmod like videos. but like quote unquote professionally, because it's in a critically acclaimed MMO instead. But of course, just throw me, just like Delamood. Oh hey, Lynn, fun lore fact / implication. Hildibrand, you know, guy in the suit, right? The silly man was super like doing this thing during 1.0 of the MMO, you know, before they had to do the reset. You know, before the calamity that is referenced as having happened like 5 years ago, which was, by the way, that was a Majora's Mask situation. The moon came crashing down on the planet because it wasn't actually a moon. First of all, it was actually the primal Bahamut, as it were. You know, the giant dragon. As the well, like it was a whole thing, right? And like in the MSQ, Louisoix and all the like Scions, and then the Warriors of Light that nobody can seem to remember the face of, or anything. You know, so 1.0 players, basically. They were the ones that like shielded the world long enough and well enough that like not everybody, like it wasn't everybody died, right? During that, Hildibrand basically, if I remember correctly, got thrown up into that situation and did his thing. And it's like, oh, okay. Because if I remember right, that's how you meet him in the very first quest. Is he thinks he's a zombie for a bit. Because he came crashing down and he couldn't remember shit for a bit. Uh-oh. No, you're too strong! There's a lot of interesting lore regarding all the 1.0 stuff. Honestly. Like how they had to tie it in to the rebooted version of 2.0. Oh, they're almost complete with their mantras. It's okay, Green. Hildibrand blasting off again. Oh, hey. What the fuck did I walk in on? The best part of any Hildibrand quest, obviously. Yo, what the fuck? What? What? What the fuck did they just do? They just cast a spell on it. What the fuck? So the ring got stolen, right? I'm just too good. Yeah, okay. There it is. Not exactly as I planned, but who can argue with the results? Say for one thing, the ring is a fake. So y'all can keep this useless shit. Aw, beans. Ooh. He got a fucking key. He got a key. That key? Uh-oh. Is it to the vault? Is it the dude's vault key? Uh-oh. Oh no, he's surrounded. Whatever will he do? oh, he'll blow shit up. Got it. He can just go. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking hell. The other prize is gone though. The Ring of Inquiry? A second prize? They never did tell us what the second and third place prizes were. They were just like, oh, they're also good, basically. Or did they? And I wasn't paying attention. Who knows? He's like, no, yeah, that's fake as shit. He's like, what's the meaning of this? He's like, what? No, of course not. Boo! Boo! What's wrong, officer? He's like, what's wrong? Fucked up, did you? Yeah, explain, man. Explain away. What happened? Hey, Avila. Like, it's not much. It's like all I have, but I'll loan you like 2 million gil. Take care of yourself, you know? All for false treasure. Oh, what a fool. He's like, no, man, you're taking care of your sister. It's fine. She's like, wait, how the fuck do you know that? I did not follow you around and spy on you. That would be fucked up. I did not do that. Ma'am, I am but a humble himbo. I did not do that. Do not worry. I lost sight of myself and what I was truly fighting for. My honor and my sister's trust will not easily be regained, but I will not shirk from the challenge. Are the other dogs making noises, Mushu? Say the dogs across the street are saying something to me. Okay, we still do not know what this thief's deal is. How'd they get the key? Why'd they wait until now to do anything about it? They wanted the ring. So why do all the showmanship? Maybe they're an actor and they're upset because they didn't get onto like Broadway or some shit. I don't know. Musha, please. Musha, please. The Treaty Blade. Azema's Virtue. The Ring of Inquiry. Musha. There's nothing to be done out there. Nobody actually came home. She just opened the door and then closed it. Don't worry about it. All relics with quite a history. Or, to be more precise, I can read. Relics from the era of the Beladians? Beladians? Who? Who? Fiend means to found Eorzea's greatest museum of pushing up the prices and gouging honest men out of their hard-earned coin. Doubtless, another one of his guards will appear on the scene to tell us just as much. What? 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 Ooh. Joker. Is that a big card or is it just far away? Is it? It's a big card! It's a big card! Is that cougar tiny or is it just far away? Just far away, just far away! Holy fuck! God damn! I love this stupid shit. Oh my fucking god. You fucking dead. He needs some milk. I enjoyed a little game, but all good things must come to an end. I shall claim the 4 sacred treasures, and justice shall be served. That's probably not important. That last line is probably not important. No worries. But what are these 4 treasures of which he speaks? Damn it. Where the 4 treasures of Belladia become one, the wicked shall be judged in the blazing light of sun. Yeah, see, no worries. This is fine. Nothing to be worried about. It's just an old legend. Little more than a fairy tale. There is nothing to be concerned about. Absolutely no possible truth to this. Do not worry. From a glorified footpad. It's like, I mean, yeah, just from what you could tell, like, don't be an asshole though, Briarden. Don't be an elitist asshole. Yeah, winning over the common folk, man. Oh yeah, this dude's been just stealing from the fucking rich this whole time. Like, so far, I don't have a problem with this thief. So far, the thief, not really done too much wrong. in some may argue, has fixed many a bad situation. Consider his targets thus far: an Olden collector and her hired thugs, a trading mogul and the brass blades, and now a mining magnate and the stone torches. Is it any surprise that the sympathies of ordinary Oldens would lie with the perpetrator rather than his victims? Yeah, I'm all for this thief so far. They haven't done any, like, serious shit. Astutely observed. Our quarry clearly harbors no small degree of resentment for wealth and authority. I can't imagine why. Oh, I can't. I can't imagine why somebody would, like, not like the rich. Who doesn't like the rich? Aren't they great? With their fucking personal, like, jets and shit? And their hoarding of the wealth? Isn't that fantastic? Don't y'all love that? Well, I know the one member of the syndicate it couldn't be. Fucking... Because that Teletubby's fucking dead. I watched him die. I... Mark my words. Who shall lay claim to the four lost relics, and it shall be Hildibrand. Hey, man, I don't think you should be the one to claim the relics of these people. Regardless. What are you talking about? I love Jeff Bezos and how he's literally a cartoon. Yeah. Yeah, I could have sworn everybody loves Bezos, right? We all get together at our weekly poor people meetings and we talk about how good the rich are. Have you heard the man laugh? Who, Bezos or does he laugh weird? Oh bud. Oh bud. I'm not kidding. Seriously? Like, I know people make, like, comparison to fucking, like, Lex Luthor. Although I will say that Lex Luthor at least had some, like, okay shit. Lex Luthor was an understandable villain. Like, he was rightfully concerned about the fact that there was a god who, like, deigned to be benevolent and could easily be not so, right? Like, I understood Luthor's shit, but, like, also people routinely point, like, they're like, he's bald like Luthor, he's a huge, like, monopolist like Luthor. Are you telling me he laughs? He's a villain? He's a villain laugh? We'll listen to that in a bit. Alright, Mushu, let me finish. I will hand you all of this. It's also mostly melted, so no worries, Misha. Ooh. Ooh. May need a new pair of... See, here's my thing. I don't know if I fully believe that, one, that is what that thief looks like. And two, maybe, just maybe, that's not the real endgame villain here. Maybe there's somebody behind the thief. We don't know. All I'm saying is if that is what the man of many faces actually looks like, and that is all to it, I will be incredibly disappointed, is all I'm saying. That is disappointing. Alright, now you can have your free puppuccino, bud. Oh, right, I have to hurry so I can see the thing. Right. Eat that. Ooh, it's a race. The true identity and the aspirations are revealed. Will Eorzea fall prey to the forces of evil? Or will our hero do what only a Manderville can? Her last vow. Wrong vid. This is the right one. Oh, okay. The key to the next case is a mask. Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you forgot what you actually... Hey guys, so glad we're on the third week of quarantine. Can't wait till this is over. Look forward to that next month. And how do they freeze in midair like that? Talk about a mystery. Oh well. Whoa. Oh no. See you next time. Oh, I got mail. Oh, okay, right. Excuse me. Remind me to hit up the delivery Moogle in a sec. I was wondering. Hope you didn't make any plans. We got a situation. The Phantom Thief has come again, and now they've committed a murder. I'm sure that this was definitely the acts of one, the same person, and two, that this will be exactly as it seems on the surface. It was definitely a murder, most foul. That is it. It's fine. Hello, Pink Kitty. Bye, Pink Kitty. If the rumors are to be believed, he's murdered 3 people. All the rich. Bye, Pink Kitty. Pink Kitty. He's left signature calling cards at every scene, leaving no doubt, exactly no doubt. Nobody can leave a calling card except the person that they belong to, obviously. There's never been... Copycat? What's that? Anyway, we know exactly who it is. The message is always the same. The weight of 5 corpses will bring the scales of justice to balance. I don't know, it feels pretty straightforward. He's going to kill 5 people. Whoever the murderer is, they are going to kill 5 people. They have already done 3. Like, this seems fairly, like, self-explanatory. Not that you'll hear America Planet. She's literally like, look, man, murder? Good for my job. And it's like, wow, okay, Ellie. Okay. The hidden treasure of Olda. You know who? Sunsilk Tapestries. I don't know who that is. Is that the other guy? The one guy? The one guy. Oh, I need to go to the mail Moogle. Right. Where am I going anyway? That's on the way? Yeah, I think that one. I can't read maps. Mods help. Damn, Musha, you look that clean. Where? I passed by the delivery Moogle because I had it loaded in. Aha. Alright. Immediately make a new one. Whoop. Oh, God damn it. Attach. Thank you. There we go. What babe? Babe with the power. What power? Power of voodoo. Voodoo? You do. Another movie. Chat. Another movie on the long list of things I haven't seen, but I am very aware of. Never saw The Labyrinth as a kid. I know that quoted line because everybody does it. Never seen it. I know it has David fucking Bowie in it. Never seen it. I know Bowie, as per usual, was a fucking gender feel in that one. Like a kind of... Bowie was always a fucking gender. You know what I'm saying? like, you know what I mean? It's like, hell yeah, man. Oh, I bet I could do what I was talking about earlier and solo that. What was the name of it? No gender, only Bowie. Exactly. No, it wasn't. It was the battle, right? Yeah. Let me solo that one real quick. See if I can get see if I can get me that minion, that chicken minion, that chimkin. Pretty sure this is how you get the minion. If I'm wrong, I'll find out, I guess. Dance, dance. Dance, dance! I don't remember if there were actual mechanics to this one. We'll find out. Let me redraw. No. Arrows from melee, right? Yeah. That one is... Yeah, okay. I'm trying to remember by look whether or not I want them. They're not all different like they apparently used to be. But, like, there is still a degree of being like, this one's better for me. Fun fact, chat, in case you weren't aware. A quick, easy look at the outline of the card will tell you what the, who to give it to. If it's blue, you hand it to a tank or a melee. If it's purple, you give it to either another healer, yourself, or a ranged. So, you know, fun and easy tip. Alright. Gilgamesh, let's do this! I forgot to set that, it's fine. Oh, Gilgamesh. Damn it! Bastard man! How dare you! Froggy! Uh-oh. Oh, my DOT had him. I'll interview. Yeah, man, whatever you say. I lied! I love that still. What am I doing? Here, this is just... Da-da-da... Da-da-da... Alright, cool.
I must say, I quite enjoy this puzzle. I feel we've gained an understanding. I will pound you today.
Yeah, sure, man. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, bro. Mushu, I cannot right now, bud. Oh, god damn it. Asshole. Do-do-do. Simply do not get hit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It simply did not do damage. Alright, Mushu, I'll feed you in a sec.
I won't get out so easy.
Yeah, see? I know, Ma! He can wait. It's only like 7:20, y'all. It's only 7:20. Did I not get the minion? How do you get the fucking... Now I have to look it up. There's a way to fucking get it. I know there is. 14. How to get... I could have sworn it was there, but evidently not. No, it says it's from the battle in the Big Keep. Weird. Weird. Did I... Oh! Oh, so not that one. Okay. So I just did that to prove I could, obviously. Haha. Haha, guys. Wasn't that fun? I'm gonna go feed my doggy real quick. Mushu's a good boy. Yes, he is. Nope. There we go. I can zoom back in. Excuse me. Two of my best mates, Fred. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. There is too much treasure. The Sultan Sworn, that's the Paladins, right? Or at least it was the Paladins. And then they opened up the gates to anybody. Anyway, they're not happy about it. I ain't turning the warning type, but do not get involved. This is stinky. This job, stinky. It's trouble. I smell it. She's like, anyway, I'm gonna do it. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. It is still in town. Because they are the paladins, right? Like, that they're literally the fucking paladins or whatever. For the most part. Alright. Oh, right. Immediately turn to it. Cool. Hello, Humphrey. Loudon. Oh! The Gentleman of Light's adventuring companion and that catty but cute reporter from the Mithril. Oh, was this the guy from the fucking, like, from, like, the first or second one or whatever? Who, like... Yeah, because wasn't he the dude who, like, got into a fucking sword duel with someone else's sword? And then lost it? And then Hildibrand was like, I'll save you from the trouble you have done. And then Ellie was like, no, he doesn't deserve it. And then Hildibrand was like, yeah, but neither did the old man. The old man's the one who suffers for this. And then I'm just like, yeah, whatever. If it, yeah, it's the same guy, because he was pretending to be a warrior, like the warrior of light or whatever. Only the 12's honest truth, miss. Seeing that gentleman of light standing tall and triumphant, it moved me. I vowed to put aside my sketchy past and serve the realm, just like my hero master, Hildibrand. There should have been a comma there. Just like my hero, comma, Master Hildibrand. Anyway. Uh-oh, translation team. I hope somebody got fired for that one. They thought he was cool. Good fighter or something. You're gonna help Hildibrand? Well, then, of course. Go on in. Talk to Phyllis. She's really cool. And a nerd. And she personally is going... She said, I will solve the problem. Talk to her. She's got info. Just do not, under any circumstances, touch anything. It's a crime scene. In the making, but still. Anyway, she's a reporter. I'm cool. We're trying to figure out the case. You got news for us? She's like, yeah? Hello? Okay. Full offense, Ellie. Who doesn't know me at this point? Maybe not on sight, but, like, there are enough rumors and whatnot going around, especially by now in the actual timeline, but, like, even according to the timeline of these quests, like, by now, people have heard of me. People know of me. Yeah, and especially if they've been reading your news articles. Like, I'm sure you also mentioned me. So it's like, oh, okay. I was secretly hoping that you would show up. It's Burden! I can only hope they prove more competent than the bungling mercenaries. Okay, man. Oh, he's one step ahead of us. Is he? We were already here. He just showed up. I'm just saying. I feel like maybe he's not a step ahead. What What is it? What? What happened? Oh, does he have a new perfume or something? Is it bad? No. Okay. Demasking dust. Aha! I was able to identify its composition and synthesize a counteragent. It would appear the two of you are indeed who you appear to. So he's just paranoid now. Oh, okay. These cases have given him, rightfully so, a good dose of paranoia. Got it. You have a limited supply and you just wasted it. Tusk. How limited is limited? The only mention of these 4 relics is vague prophecy. But as we all know, most serious scholars consider it little more than a fairy tale. Therefore, it is not pertinent information. It will not. No worries. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous Ooh. We tried to identify the target, and we've been wrong. We are very dumb. We need to get better at this. Everything we know of is going to be in the vault, and it's got the finest to protect it, and all the guards protecting it have the demasking dust, and they're on alert, so it'll be fine. It's fine. Yeah, see? It'll be fine. No worries. No worries. I heard the ration. Yeah. Also, murder. That shit sucks. Why are you freaking out, Mushu? Yes, I'm looking at you. Do not start barking about it. Do not start barking about it. What's up? Did you drop something? Okay, well, that sounds like a you problem, bud. I have given you things. You have a bone. If you do not want to chew on it, then that's your prerogative. Nobody's been investigating the murder. A poor decision, in my opinion, but Alright, now you turn your bone. Do. What's your plan, Hildibrand? Uh-oh. This must be the demasking dust. That's the talk of the palace. Do not waste your supply on me. I am exactly who I claim to be. Yeah, we know. Unfortunate as it is. Yeah, Brandon's like, yeah, fucking shame. Damn. Hildibrand. Hey. Anyway, they've killed 3 people so far. Head publisher, high-ranking government official, influential scholar. Other than that, they were influential figures in their respective circles. We can't identify any common threads, though. And so we don't know who the other 2 are going to be. This will prove a most satisfying case. What is the method of killing? Conked over the head with a cudgel? Oh, gee. Oh. Strangled with a sublooker, what? Hildibrand, what? There is no pattern that we can identify. The murderer plots the deaths of 2 more even as we speak. She didn't tell us what it was. She just said, I don't know. I don't think there's anything in common. You got no clues, but don't worry. Don't worry! I seriously doubt it's the thief actually carried out these murders, y'all. Take some dust. You only get 1. You get 1. Whew. If you're auditioning to be my assistant, most ably, yeah. Yeah, Hildibrand, I know. Still! Henceforth name you thusly, Novu, my ever loyal associate. Yeah, man. Okay. What do you think? What do you think, Moshe? Moshe, I need you to not freak out in weird ways. Like, why? What are you doing? What are you doing, weirdo? What just wore off? Some effect just wore off on me. Uh-oh. No. Sir. Babysit, I'm gonna cause problems on purpose. Let's go investigate the scene. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. I wanna pause for like a minute or two. To let. I can only assume he needs to go pee or something. Okay. Alright. Let me just double check, make sure I got my shit in place. Alrighty. Why don't we take a break from Hildibrand real quick? Because I'm actually going to be in time for the next Skyrise celebration. Assuming it hasn't ended already. I don't think it has. Because I think it started at like 10 today, but who knows? I was asleep. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's still going on. It's about halfway through. How dare you? Yeah, exactly. Alright, what am I doing? Sweaty hands. Uh-oh. Hey, Spimsh, I saw you, you last night. Okay. What do we got today? So question. In case, like, anybody, like, for example, you, Chrissy, like, if anybody knows, the Kupo stamp, I notice it picks a specific one. Is it always going to be whichever is, like, the hardest difficulty, collectible you can currently make? Or is it just, like, a random one that resets, like, on a specific timer? Okay, so it's always going to be the hardest one you can make. Okay, cool. Fuck! I was like, oh yay! I'm at the point where I'm reaching, like I'm just shy. Oh boy, I'm like just shy of 60. So it's like, oh, I can make the broom now, and then like I double check this, and it was like, swap that to the Kubo, and I'm like, oh. Oh, but that's too hard for... It's like collectible 300. I'm like, oh, that's too hard for me. I can't do that. Oh my fucking hell. I love the dogs. I do. I love them. But holy fuck, I wish Molly would just shut up. She has to bark at all of them all of the time for anything. Like she has literally been like chilling in her bedroom before. She hears the door open, and and Mushu goes out, and he's running to the like back door so he can go out, and she will jump up, come running out of her room, and run up to him just so she can bark in his face about it. She just likes yelling, and we're like, look, we get it, but also please stop, You're only allowed to yell if they're doing something bad. She has things to tell you. Well, I wish you'd stop. Let's see if I can even... Let's see if I can do anything. As we can see, I am only level 21 Culinarian. Oh! That's what I was doing last night, right before I went to bed. That's why I had to travel from the Shroud, because I was trying to farm the sap so I could make the syrup, so I could make some of the collectibles, so I could turn it in for Goopo points. I recall now. Well. Wait, no, it shouldn't matter. I can't be bothered to make sure my shit is actually high quality. Should I? I might as well. There is no reason not to. Just burn one of these, because they last for like 18 hours. Burn one of those. I could also burn one of these. We'll save it for when I'm actually doing things. High quality. Alright. Oh, it makes 3 pots. Oh. Oh, I will be able to make a lot of stuff then. This is gonna take a minute. I'm gonna have to readjust the hot bars for this one too. So how's everyone doing? Immortal dragon. That's not appropriate attire for this weather. I still have to unlock the fucking Monster Hunter dungeon. And like everything else, but still. Specifically that one. so I can get a Palico and I can get the fucking mount, whatever the mount's called. I don't remember. I didn't play I played Monster Hunter like exactly I think like 3 times, and I'm pretty sure like 2 of those were with Chrissy on stream, and that was it. That was it. I was like, Monster Hunter? Not for me, it turns out. And now I can make the collectibles, I believe. Yeah, okay. We'll start with the high quality shit. We have roughly 10 minutes. Okay. Okay. So I'm already starting 31. My quality is... okay. What am I trying to hit? Oh, I can't check. I feel like we can safely assume 50 is the bar for the first ones. So let's rearrange some things. Synthesis. This is Mend goes here. Inner Quiet goes here. Fuck. Where did I put it on? Weaver. I don't remember. Observe is like here, if I remember right. Trick or Trade is here. I'm pretty sure Great Stride was like something like that. Durability was over here. Oh, why is Standard Touch all the way over here? Standard Touch goes there. That looks right. Okay. Oh dear. Okay. So we're gonna want to start. Pardon, y'all? I'm about to be very bad at crafting. We'll try a waste knot. Well, if we succeed with the rabbit synthesis, then I'll be mad. So we'll start with a basic. Basic. Tricks. Oh my fucking god, dog. Dog! Try a hasty. Tricks. Do a waste knot. Do a hasty. Do another hasty. Uh-oh. Do another hasty. This is not turning out well for us, gang. This is not going well. Mend. Fuck, we'll do another hasty. Uh-oh. Do another hasty. We'll do one basic. Just like a guaranteed, yeah. Okay. I think we hit the minimum. So we should be fine. I'm gonna double check after the, yeah. Like, I'll double check now. Hello. Yeah, okay, minimum's 50. Cool. Okay. Okay, y'all. I can just barely do it. Alright. We'll continue until it starts in a sec. Nope. Beans? If I quit, I lose the item, right? Or do I have to actually start for that? I don't know. We simply do not know. Okay. So, let's do this again. Waste. Synth. I'm sure the more effective method is that, like, you just bank on, like, at least 2 tries on the rapid instead of trying to, you know, use all, because otherwise, like, it takes 3 basic synthesis to do it at this point, right? So, like, it's far more efficient to just try a rapid and hope for the best, but it will not go good for me, so, you know. We do a hasty. Instead, I do a bunch of hasties and I hope for the best. Tricks. Do another waste. Do a hasty. Tricks. I'll gladly bite the cost on that one. Hasty. Another hasty. Definitely bite the cost. Do a mend. That way it's not in poor condition. We gotta hope we get another good or excellent. Oh boy. There we go. Now I can squeeze out a waste knot. Do a hasty. Yeah, I'll go for the guaranteed. Do a basic. And do a hasty. Fuck. Come on. Yeah! We did it! Barely! Now let's do one more, I think, and then... I don't think we have time for more than that. Waste not. Base. Hasty. Bite the cost. Waste. Hasty. 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 I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh. Apologies. Mend. Okay. Hope for the best. Hasty! Hasty! Tricks! Get that basic. Oh, let's hope Hasty goes well. Never mind. We got lucky. We do use the tricks. Guaranteed basic. We're at the collectible minimum, so we're fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Hi, Mushu. Hi, puppy. Tell me I did a good job, please. Please accept my milk. My terrible, awful hemp milk. Hemp milk sounds awful, by the way. That sounds atrocious. Let's swap to Weaver, because that's the one I actually want leveled to 80 first. Uh-oh, Mushu did something. What did Mushu do? The world may never know. I also discovered, by the way, because I actually... Do what? Apparently Mushu's Mushu's a terrible food thief. By which I mean Molly, like, hasn't been eating every meal. We think it's because, like, the last couple, we've had to lock, like, everybody into their own separate rooms, and she's a pretty social eater. So she's just like, I'll go hungry for this meal then. And we go, oh, okay, Molly. Like, she's still eating, like, once or twice. But it is purely dependent on whether or not there are, like, other dogs or people around her, right? So we're like, oh. Oh, she's being picky. She's upset. She's not happy with the situation. Got it. Anyway. So, like, Lynn put her food bowl on a shelf yesterday, and like, by that evening, like, when we went to grab her dinner, everyone was like, wait a second, did she eat her food? Because it's gone now. And then Lynn had to be like, oh, no, she definitely didn't. And then today, the same thing happened, except, like, Lynn caught him in the process of trying to reach in to the bowl so he could eat it, and she was like, hey, wait a second. Hey, don't do that. Anyway, while exploring this area, because, like I said, I got into crafting, right? So I was like, what is this place actually? I discovered this lovely hot springs type area. This whatever is going on. So that's neat. We never did get to take pics of everyone in their summer glam. Such a shame. Alright. I took pics of Novu in summer glam, so I'm okay with that. Oh, that just reminds me. If anybody understands macros and how to make them work properly, please help me. I need to get in a party for like 5 minutes and just test whether or not my macros are working now. Because I made these, right? One, because I never use rescue, right? So I have one for rescue that'll go into play if I absolutely need to. This is for swift rezzing, obviously, as that is what the name says. But if I remember right, it's supposed to, like, I think I just swapped it to whoever I target for a swift res. Before, it was supposed to cycle through the party list until it hit the first person that you could use a res on. And then res them, right? And then this one, these are basically just like, this is set to raise whoever is in slot 2. This is set to raise whoever's in slot 3. Because obviously I'm always going to be slot 1. And I have it arranged so it goes me, the 2 tanks, the second healer, and then all the DPS. I should probably put a button on for second healer as well. But I might abandon the whole, like, Hildibrand plan for the rest of the stream and just be like, actually, I think I'm gonna farm in the diadem today. There's just something very, like, relaxing about it. Same reason I loved playing, like, Stardew for so much. Stop jumping. I can't target things if you jump. Watch out for crafting AoEs? Excuse me? What the fuck does that mean? People are saying things in the shout chat, as is their wont. Stop jumping! Like, everybody crowds up around the front and also starts jumping, and I'm like, that's so irritating. 1, you do not have to be that close. And 2, if you jump, people like me who feel the need to click on it are going to struggle to fucking do so, because I don't feel like holding down X at this second, because my finger's going to be fucking glued to X for every other one of these fates. Alright. Also, I will show everyone how to speedrun these feats, by the way. Anyway, I can hide the battle bars. It's about here-ish, I want to say. what do we got? Little Chef's playset. Ooh. Ooh, that's new. And then another token. Soft, child-safe replicas of everything one might need in the kitchen, including a helpful Mikote, poissonaire. Ooh. Oh, I got a new emote. I sleep now. There, it's easy to see. I move over here just so I can sweep up all the confetti. Goodness gracious. Oh, alright, it's about to start. Nothing up my sleeves. Come on. Like, you have to hold down X during these ones, because otherwise you will be unable to complete them, because everybody's, like, in... Look at that. How are you going to target that? This one's 3, right? Yeah. Oh, someone helpfully put it in the, shout chat. Basically, the minimum number of points... Jesus fucking Christ. Molly! Alright. Let's open that up. Ba, 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 ba. Like, look at this. This is so aggravating. I can't see shit. Ah! And do not tell me that I could simply hide it via the UI. That is... How dare you suggest I do something that was an option placed in the game for, like, user convenience. How dare you? Another feat token. Okay. Actually, now that I've said that, that's probably a really good idea. Simply during a... no, it's display name, huh? Others... well, the thing is, I don't want to... Never. Apply. And then we'll just... Someone remind me to fix it. Should probably also... Never... Okay, well that clearly isn't it. What does that fall under then? What does it fucking... It's about here-ish. Yeah. Alright, well, somebody have me fix it in a second. Oh my god! Ah! I'm screaming. No, stop. God. One more. Four. Yep. Okay. We're going to bring that up. Why can I still see things? Because that was actually set to when targeted, so I shouldn't be seeing it anyway. And that's for chocobos anyway. So, what am I seeing then? There it is. Okay. There. That's probably better, actually, anyway. I think the only one I'll have to actually change back is showing other character names. I might just keep the minions names off. I don't need to see them. Love the ambient shouting in this. It's great. absolutely wonderful. Does not, at a certain point, get on my sensory nerves. No. Okay. I got a token. I got a balloon. Alright. Okay, and it'll be about there-ish, I think, the button. It's time to hide the toy! Where's the piggy? Where's the metallic piggy? There it is. Oh, just below it. Yeah, we got a toy! God damn it. I hate that. Can't click too fast. Or it goes, you didn't actually want to talk to that person at all. It's like, no, I did! I just don't care what they're saying. There's a difference. Oh, got lucky. Hell yeah. Mine tend to, like, repeat, so... For me, every time. You know one thing, I don't know if it's, like, random... Oh, hey, good lucky me. I don't know if it's random based off of, like, what server you're on, or, like, what? But, like, in that very first one where you have to, like, it goes like, okay, do as the mascot does, and after the first round, it's like, okay, from now on, it'll be in a random order. Every single time, like, I have seen it for, like, a week straight, so that's, like, I think 3, yeah, that's 3 days, and, like, these repeat 12 times every 2 hours, so, like, over the course of a day, basically, right? It's like, every time, the order, they say it'll be randomized from here on out, and yet it has always been middle, so, like, the Chocobo one, right? Third, so Moogle, and then first, so the pig. It in that exact order every single time. And I go, this isn't random at all. So I don't know if when they say random, they mean, like, it won't be the same order as it was in the beginning. Haha. It's going to be totally random. Watch out. But it's actually just a predetermined thing already. Or if it's one of those, like, there's a set order based on what, like, world you're on right now. Or if it really is random and I've somehow just gotten magically lucky every 2 hours, every other like every 2 days, right? Where it's like, oh, it just decides, actually, I will randomly pick the exact same pattern 12 times in a fucking row. Do. I like constantly forget I don't have the luxury of like webcam or anything being on, so I can't just like slowly pan over to camera 3, right, and be like, wow. Pull the fucking Jim Halpert thing of like, wow, get a load of this guy. Can you believe they said that? Wacky. And another fucking horn. Okay. If you are watching this stream right now and you do not have the Antelope Stag mounts in FF14 and you would like it, just real quick, say so in the chat or send me a DM or something with your name in game, assuming you are on the Aether server, and I will mail that to you. Because otherwise, it's just a going straight to the market board. This one's for children. No, fucking, god damn it. Why are their names gone? What the fuck? Why are their names loading in? That's very weird. Does that mean you can't actually click? I might have to hold down X button regardless, just because I think it prevents you from like clicking on other people. Yeah, it does. Cool. Oh, I forgot which ones these go to. Artisans. Okay, artisans. Oof, oof. Fuck it. God damn it. God. Anyway. Do a big ol' run. Alright. And that's the Skyrise stuff. That's how you do it. Assuming you do everything correctly, you earn 10 little presents, and the presents will either give you a fate a token or an assorted prize. It can be a mount, it can be minions, it can be emotes, hairstyles, various furnitures. There is literally no downside to wasting 30 minutes doing this. Besides the fact that you will be sucked in to the crafting gathering lifestyle and unable to escape. So, you know, no downside! Always. The problem is, like, there's nothing I want from the tokens list now. Like, maybe the materia? None of my gear's good enough for it yet. I have baby crafting gathering gear. I can't even plug in, like, actual materia to it. Prisms are useless. It's like the only option otherwise is like, oh, do I want one of these dye? And the answer is really no. I think there's maybe like 1 or 2 items that look good with the metallic stuff. Otherwise, I don't like the way it looks. Leaving my last option to be like, just save these up to like, probably the more efficient option is to get the Peace Lover's attire, assuming I don't get it like 3 times in a row from the presents again, and then just sell that. Make some gil. Easy. Easy peasy. Or give it to a friend. If I get another Peace Lover's attire gear and any of y'all like don't have that yet and really want it, then literally just tell me. I will give it to you for free. I do not mind doing that. Feet token. And another feet token. Yay! Okay. Let me zoom back in. It is my understanding that, like, those little presents can randomly give you anything that is available for Skybuilder scripts shop, right? So, like, you can get any of these glams, basically. Anything that's level 1 is purely for glam, honestly. Any of, like... I don't know if it'll drop the level 80 costume for each of the crafting gatherer classes. I haven't had that happen. So maybe not those. But, like, you can get... I got a stuffed Kate Sith from it, right? Like, you can... You get these furnitures. You can get... I think it's just the one mount, but who knows? Maybe you can get any of them from it. You can get emotes, these hairstyles, these. I got Cerber Pup from just doing these. It was great. Just randomly dropped, and I was like, oh, hell yeah. It's wonderful. Come join me in hell. Come join me in hell, gamers. Come join me. Hello, Kipper Dipper. Hello, Kipper Dipper. Goodbye, Kipper Dipper. Alright. Jesus, that's bright. 4.5 hours. That's not bad. I mean, considering the last couple streams were like 8 or 10 hours each. Definitely not bad. I think I'm gonna take a break from Hildibrand for now. I think I'm done with the stream for now, probably. That sounds about right. Probably just gonna do crafting and stuff from here on. Yeah, that sounds good, actually. Other than that, let me find somebody to raid. And then we'll just go our separate ways. Okay. Oh, Robin just started. That's an option. Hey, Bubby. Hey, Bubby. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Let's hope I spell that correct. I did. Hell yeah. Alright. I don't know if I have a raid phrase. Let me see if I can come up with one in the minute we have. Fuck. How about I dub the inspector? No. I dub the imbecile extraordinaire. There we go. I did not spell extraordinaire correctly. Well, too bad. That's the raid phrase. To typo and all, I guess. Copy C. Alright, hope you all have a good rest of your day, night, evening, etc. I will see y'all when I see y'all. We'll probably do more Hildibrand. Bye!